All right, mic's up. Everything's good. Hey there, everyone. Welcome back. Part 8 of Anvil of Dawn is coming up. Um, Hope everyone had a great weekend in the last 24-ish hours since the last stream. Uh, but yeah, it's time for part 8. Uh, where we last left off, we actually I was about to call it a night because I had just entered a new area, but then we had gotten a raid from Duke Donuts, so I kept playing, and we got past the next area, so we're actually in a new area, which is cool. So that's where we'll be ending off. Well, I can't remember the exact name of the place that we were at. It was like full of reeds. It was a unique place where you could actually, even though it was like, still a dungeon crawler, it was kind of more of a big area, but it was all blocked by weeds, which you could break down. So the area was completely you can make was kind of like make your own little maze and make your own little pathway sort of way. Very cool. Alas, though, once you leave the area and you go back in, the weeds come back, which is kind of nutty, but whatever. But no, we made a lot of good progress last stream. We've hit 35 hours on the game. It's a pretty beefy game. I don't think I dilly dallied that much. I mean, I did take my time, but anyone would take their time within a dungeon crawler um, with exploring and stuff. But I don't think I took that much time. I might have lost some time with regard. I cannot remember if I lost time due to like dying, like if I ended up losing like maybe an hour of game time because of. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but 35, 34, 35 hours seems like where I'm currently at. But it's been good. It's been a really good game. Uh, it also still continues to impress me with the pixel art, and last stream was no exception. Even went out of my way to add more to the gallery. So if you look now, we've got some new additions to the gallery. So we got the wolf, the orc from Warcraft 2, Warcraft 1, the Wolf Rider. He looks really good. And also Nala. We encountered her last stream and you could see her standing there wistfully looking at the in the distance until we talked to her. But you can see her covered in blood stains, probably from when Foxman was dying. Uh, all good pixel art. Pixel art again in this game is definitely the standout, and it's so good. I mean, I have the owl. I mean, again, I don't know why I keep the owl there, but I wouldn't call him an example of great pixel art in the sense. I mean, it's good pixel art, but he wouldn't. I wouldn't call him like a great among these. Uh, but he's just there because he's now part of it. But yeah, it's really been nice to have that there. Um, so yeah, let's keep going. So right now we're still at 30 deaths. We're at 3 hints, 1 softlock, and 8 glitches. Uh oh, personally, enjoy seeing lesser known gameplay, game walkthroughs. I would have never seen them otherwise. Would have never been able to appreciate the artwork in this otherwise. Yeah, and this is like one of those games that just completely flew under a lot of people's radars. That's one of the common themes that I've seen. Is just how many people who've played dungeon crawlers had never played this game before, and were just impressed by what the game has to offer. The owl is a bit of a crotch shot. Yeah, some people call it crotch shot. Some people call it camel toe. That was why I took the screenshot because there was a lot of questions as to what in the world we were looking at. But yeah, that is definitely he's wearing a loincloth. Um, he's definitely wearing a loincloth. But yeah, there they are. And let's get started. Let's turn on the old Roland. Get that up and running. Let's turn on the game timer and let's start the game. Alright, let's load up our old game. So 135 is current? Oh, 137. Yeah, so this is where we were last time. We were here. The Reed Plane. So the Reed Plane was a very interesting place because it allowed us to... We could actually navigate the entire area. And, you know what? I'll just show you. Why don't I just show you what the unique bit of this area was. Unlike areas with... I mean, yes, it still has... like, closed off areas you can't keep exploring. It has blocks. Unlike those areas, though, if you look here, not here, but here, you can actually open up the area as you explore, which is very unique. I dare say. Yeah, whoop, I ran over that. It is very cool. This is probably the first time I've ever seen this in a dungeon crawler where it allows you to explore. Oh, let's fight. Hey there, Aquatic. How you doing? How was, did you finish off Heretic? I'm doing good, by the way. Thank you for asking. Just playing through Anvil of Dawn. And just trying to... Oh, man, this guy's kicking my butt. Avoid that. And, yeah. How was Heretic? Are you moving on to Hexen after? Almost. Okay, you got another episode. Cool. Well, welcome. And thank you again for that follow. These are really tanky enemies, but they're not too hard to kill. But they do hit for quite a bit. Hey, no worries, no worries. It's hard to find other streamers in the retro channel who play PC games. It's not as I mean there are quite a few, but they're not as many as others might be. So it's always nice to see them. So whenever that happens, I always try to give someone else a host, especially if they're playing a PC game. So it was awesome that you were playing it. Actually, you were like the only other one streaming a PC game last night in the retro channel. It's kind of sad. Oh man, this guy's tanky. Oh my goodness. There we go. We took him out. How much of a penalty did we take to that? 4 agility, 6 strength. Oh my goodness. Look at that. We're gonna have to wait on that. You'll be doing Hexen soon, huh? Hey there, Mike. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay. Let's clear it out. So yeah, I've essentially cleared out this area, more or less. But considering the fact that it's full of these weeds, I probably should explore it entirely. Oh, I ran over that. Let's actually heal ourselves. Alright. We got the stick, we got the heal, and we should get back to full health. And one more should do it. You need to play the Heretic prequel. There was a prequel to Heretic? I am intrigued. What is this prequel you're referring to? Oh, there's a chest! What is this? See, I almost missed this. I almost missed out on this chest. Oh my goodness. Yo, is it just me or do I have to walk through this whole thing? That's fine. This ritual of unmaking. We'll keep that there. What are you? The ritual of unmaking proves itself either deadly or utterly ineffective. If a creature proves vulnerable to the effects of this spell, it dissolves. The target becomes unmade. If the target is immune to the spell, nothing happens, and the creature remains undamaged. Choose your target well, or the ritual of unmaking is costly to use. Huh. This must be a quest-based spell. This has to be a quest-based spell. So my question is, can I use this on the Lady of the Sea? Oh, Hocus Pocus! Come on, dude, no! Why do you keep bringing up Hocus Pocus? Oh, come on. Hocus Pocus. Oh. I was like, wait, a legit prequel to Heretic? Alright. You got me. You got me. Good job, Mike. You got me. I completely forgot about that yesterday. I shall now slow clap for you. Well done. Well done, Mike. Well done indeed. If I had a slow clap bit, I would do it. I would totally do it if there was one. But as it is, alas, I do not. Alright, so... Okay, what is... Oh, okay, those are the things I've killed, okay. I think we're done. Alright, cool. And we have a whole bunch of these Scarix. I don't know what they're for. I'm still weak from the fighting. Wow. Hocus Pocus actually looks interesting. It's actually not bad. Any game with monster mushrooms in the background can't be that bad. You know, I should play Hocus Pocus. I've never played it. I've only ever seen it on YouTube. I think I might have tried the shareware version years ago, but I would love to play that. I might play that on stream. There are a lot of Apogee published that game, right? They definitely didn't make it. But... Wait, did Apogee make Hocus Pocus? No, they didn't. It almost looks like Chibi Heretic. We're taking his head candy. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the hill you want to die on, Mike, go ahead. I would love for you to go to the Heretic subreddit or Doom or id. I don't know if they still have an active one, and just give your theory out. Let the world know your idea needs to have a voice, and you need to just shout it to the world that Hocus Pocus is is the prequel to Heretic. Ambrosian, as always, it's good to see you. DOS good. You know it. DOS is good. Oh, DOS games. You only fail me when... Whoops, ran into that guy. You only fail me when I can't get you to run properly. Other than that, I love you. DOS gaming is so good. Does anyone have enough medkits to do the 15,000 take a break? What do you mean take a break? Take a break what? We need to get some screenshots? We are... I do not prescribe to your... I cannot prescribe to your line of thinking about Hocus Pocus and Heretic. I mean, no, I shouldn't say that. Until the day I play Hocus Pocus, I cannot confirm, definitively say it is not a prequel to Heretic. So you got me there, Mike. You got me there. My ignorance at whether or not Hocus Pocus is indeed not... Oop, I ran into that. Not a prequel is limited by my own inexperience with the game. And just to be clear, I just want to be clear on this. I know what Hocus Pocus looks like, but I want to make sure. Nope, it is exactly the game I thought it is. Yep. You know what? I'm even going to read. I'm going to Google this. I Googled, is Hocus Pocus a prequel to Heretic? I'm getting a lot of things about the Hocus Pocus movie. Huh, they're making a sequel to that movie. Catacombs 3D is the true backwards ancestor of Heretic. Oh my god. I've seen Catacombs. Mike, thank you so much for the 100.
Let's do this.
Catacombs 3D. Yeah. I would say that is closer to Heretic. Catacombs. Now, I've never played Catacombs. I've only ever seen it on DOS Nostalgia's look through the years of video gaming. That definitely looks like it could pass off as a mix between Wolfenstein and Heretic. Closer to Heretic. Man, a lot of games in the DOS library I've yet to play. So many games. So many games. But we are done. We are done. We're done with the read plane. That leaves us. Honestly, I don't even know where I'm going. I think I made it out here. So I guess maybe I can cross this bridge and come to the Gorge Keep. Or go to the Evil Stronghold. Or Fire Mountain, I hope. Either way, still quite more to go. God. Lava span? Okay. So this takes me back. Whoops. We're back to the read plane. My bad. Catacombs is amazing. It had wizard and time-stopping powers. Hey there, Bo. Did Microsoft buy this game? Did Microsoft buy this stream? Are you owned by Microsoft? Am I Microsoft? Those are very good questions, Bo. The answer, of course, is Microsoft. Oh my God, what is that? I think I know what this... Oh, the spell can't be used here. Interesting. Look at that. We're gonna screen grab that for the gallery. Another example of fine pixel art in this game. Another fine... Whoops. I just wanted to get the mouse out of the way. There we go. Oh my God, Necro! Necro took a... Whoa, I'm sorry. I failed to see that. Also, the first time being redeemed. Necro. My God. Give me a second here. I was actually in the plans of making like a little scene in case someone ever redeemed it. I didn't expect it to be so soon though. Whoops. What did I just cast? It doesn't matter because right now, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a little break from the game because Necro redeemed his medkits. Let's see. What would be an appropriate? Let's pause the timer here. Great. This is what happens when you don't plan ahead. Boom. There's the gallery. And now we'll keep the background music. It's fine. All right. So Necro, you redeemed it. You redeemed it. I missed the initial thing, but as part of the thing, yeah. So you want to talk about games, eh? By the way, these are all examples of screenshots I've taken of Anvil of Dawn. Lovely as always. Yeah, what do you want to talk about? We'll talk for a few minutes. What do you want to talk about? Go through the chat here. Bethesda. Yep. Bethesda, id, Arcane, Tango Gameworks. What else got bought out? All under Microsoft now. You want to talk about Hocus Pocus? I unfortunately don't know very much about Hocus Pocus. I haven't played it. What is that Warcraft sprite? That Warcraft sprite is not from Warcraft. That is from Anvil of Dawn. That was the most recent enemy we came up against. And I just screen grabbed it because it reminded me so much of the Wolf Rider from Warcraft. Hocus Pocus, huh? I guess I can bring up Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus. Pretty big. But since it was brought up and those medkits were redeemed, whoops, let's move that back. There we go. This is very off the cuff. I need to make my own scene for this type of thing. So Hocus Pocus, Hocus Pocus, PC game. There you go. Hocus Pocus. There we go. Hocus Pocus is on Steam. It's got a 9 out of 10. I don't know if you can actually read this. You know what? We're gonna max it out here. You don't need somebody to see my stupid face for like the next couple minutes. There we go. Hocus Pocus. Let's see. It's like $8 Canadian. Heretic prequel. Is Hocus Pocus a Heretic prequel? I see nothing. I see nothing about this. The Star Wars Heresies. Nope. Nothing on there. Again, it's also showing me pictures of Hocus Pocus, the movie. I don't think that's the same thing. But, you know, Hocus Pocus. Let's, take a look here. Oh, there's Hocus Pocus. Hey, you know what? Mike's onto something. I mean, I vaguely remember seeing this gameplay-wise. But he might be right. Look at those lightning bolts. Land of mushrooms, as was mentioned earlier. I don't know. Is Mike onto something? Could this indeed be a could Heretic be... No. Here's the question. Is Heretic Hocus Pocus 2? The spiritual successor to Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus came first, right? It's a prequel. Or is Heretic the sequel? is Heretic the homage? Did the Hocus Pocus devs move on to make Heretic later? Do you actually want me to Google that up? Look at that? Because who made Heretic? Raven? The developer was Moonlight Software. Moonlight was based in Ottawa. Oh wow. They're based in Ottawa. Let's see what they made. They made Clyde's Adventure. Hey, they made Clyde's Adventure. I heard of that game. It looks very similar to Hocus Pocus. I think I'm sensing a theme here with their games. Clyde's Revenge. I'm sensing a theme. Taking care of business. Maybe. Now you're talking. Yeah, looks like they really did know what they were doing with that engine. Oh, they also made a solitaire game. Wait, no. Did they? Did they make Crazy Eights? They did. They made a Crazy Eights game. Look at that. So, Necro, based on your discussion topic, is Hocus Pocus a prequel to Heretic? I don't know. Well, from what I've seen, very little bits, mind you. There might be some plausibility. There might be some correlation. There might be. Maybe. For that, though, you'd probably have to send an email to one of the devs at Raven. You can ask them. Ask them, is Hocus Pocus a sequel? Is it a prequel, I should say, to Heretic? I'm off the hook now. No, I mean, hey, we got to look it up. These questions need some closure. I mean, why not? Why not look at the hard questions in this stream? We look at the hard questions. Microsoft buying Bethesda? Who wants to know about that? Who wants to talk about that? I mean, that's for babies. That's baby talk. Is Hocus Pocus a sequel? A prequel to Heretic? That makes you think. That makes you go, I wonder. Maybe someone did think about it. You're more confused than ever before. Please repeat everything again. Alright. Well, Mike has this long-held belief that the PC DOS game Hocus Pocus, published by Apogee, is actually a prequel to the Raven Software and id published Heretic. Now, if you haven't seen either game, I just showed you a bit of what Hocus Pocus looks like. And it has a small child, or a chibi, as some of you may have observed, fighting demons, caricatures of demons, and other foul creatures. So, could it be? It could just be one coincidence after another. I mean, when did Hocus Pocus come out? What year did Hocus Pocus come out? I didn't actually look that up. Hocus Pocus, its year of release, was 1994. When did Heretic come out? The same year? Oh no, we can't have that. Oh no. The same year as Hocus Pocus, Heretic came out. Oh no. Oh, there is some controversy here. Mike, you can't have a prequel within the same year. What months did they come out? I don't know. Did Hocus Pocus come out first? Mike. Oh no, Mike. What? Oh no, what was the release date? Let's see here. Let's see if I can get a definitive. Hocus Pocus. Oh god, no. Hocus Pocus, Hocus Pocus. Where's the Hocus Pocus game? Damn it. Was Hocus Pocus okay? I might have a date. When did Heretic come out? No way. Don't do me that. Don't do it to me, game. Google. You gotta give me a definitive date, not a year. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have, if this is valid, if this holds up, the North American release of Heretic was December 23rd, 1994. Hocus Pocus. June 1st. Hocus Pocus. There is some validity to Mike's claim. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have we done? My god. Hocus Pocus. Confirmed. It must be true. It has to be true. Wait. It does say Shadow of the Serpent Riders. That was when they put the expansions, right? That wasn't the original release date. Isn't Shadow of the Serpent Riders the expansion set? Like the combination piece? That's the first episode. But that was when it first came out, right? The original version of Heretic is only available through shareware registration. It contained 3 episodes. The retail version, Shadow of the Serpent Riders, was distributed by GT in '96 and featured the original 3 and 2 additional episodes. Okay, that's fine. But, you know, I really hate it when... I really dislike it when... Oh, for goodness sakes. I can't get a definitive date. What is this? Giant Bomb says December 23rd, 1994. So, that's what we're going with. So, Hocus Pocus. Prequel? Not a prequel? The dates fit. they could have. Those were magic times during PC development. Those are magic times during PC development where you could churn out a game in only a couple of months. Maybe someone was inspired by Hocus Pocus, a little-known Raven, and pitched the idea to id, and id was like, "This thing sounds amazing." Did I not save? Whoops, did I not save? I didn't save, did I? So I don't have the spell. Well, that's great. Alright, well, I forgot to save, so I lost all that time. I've got to start the timer again. Hey, no worries, Mike. Necro redeemed his medkits, and he asked the question. A question that deserved to be answered. And I'm glad that some conclusions were there. Some closure, I should say. Oh, wow. Thank you again, Mike, for the 100. It's very kind of you. But, you know, when I first heard it, I dismissed it as pure haberdashery from the minority of people who think Hocus Pocus and there might be any relationship between those two. But you have changed my mind. You've made me think. You've made me rethink certain things there, Mike. That's very impressive. Very impressive indeed. But no, I mean, if anyone wants to talk about anything, you can at any time. But I just put that there for if you want to burn your medkits, if you've accumulated so many and you just don't know what to do with them. If you want to, like, talk about games, you can. I'm just glad someone actually redeemed it. I just you know, didn't know what. It's really hard to come up with ideas for channel points. Channel points they're interesting in concept, but man, they're just so annoying to try and figure out what to put them towards. It's just super frustrating to come up with good ideas for that. And for the most part, you got to keep them interesting. I don't want to, like, have channel points which are totally, you know, do a dab. I think those are one of the pre-generated ones, dab on stream. I'm like, what? No, I'm not doing that. Who wants to do that? A lot of people will, apparently, but not me. Oh, Bo! Thank you so much for redeeming your medkits, by the way. The Super Mario Challenge is coming up at the end of the stream, thanks to Bo. Ow. You know what? I'm going to restore this. I want to do a bit of experimentation here. Since we've kind of gone off the rails on this playthrough for a bit, I want to drop everything I've got. I want to drop it. I just want to drop everything. I want to reduce my weight as much as I can. And I want to see if this affects my stamina. I gotta know. Is my stamina being affected by the weight? I mean, how much weight am I carrying now? Okay, well, I'm really weak because I'm really exhausted. So let's weigh that out. I expect 100% hubris. Look, I don't know if you're talking about now or if you're talking about Mario. But with Mario, we figured it. I almost got it last time. I almost got it down. And unfortunately, my only mistake was that I went on the top path instead of the bottom path at the very end. But we were close. We were so close. Felt so good. Don't mind me, I'm just waiting for the exertion to wear off. I'm exhausted. 4 agility, 5 strength. I'm heavily penalized right now. Alright, there we go. You feel less tired. You have to have that happen like 3 or 4 more times. So what are people's thoughts about Microsoft buying Bethesda? Good thing, bad thing? I might as well bring it up, since it's like one of the bigger gaming stories of probably the year. Is that a scorpion or a mini brontosaurus? It is a scorpion, I think. I'm pretty sure it's a scorpion. They call it a Skarak in the game. Still have a 3 agility and 3 strength penalty. I'm less tired. You used to work for Microsoft. They make a business of flying competitors instead of product innovation. Isn't that how a lot of companies work, though? I mean, with the exception of... I mean, that's how big companies thrive, right? They buy smaller companies that come up with the ideas. And then they take that small idea that might have not had the exposure it might need, and they bring it to a mass market. However, Bethesda was not a small company. Bethesda was a big company. It was like a $7-something billion deal. They weren't part of the big 3. I think, what are the big 3? EA, Activision, Blizzard, Ubisoft? Are those the big 3? I think they were probably part of the 4th in terms of... Hey there, Mario. Let's go. Good to see you. Am I still... Okay, no affliction. So, let's take a look here. I have 71 kilos. My limit is 180. We're going to save because, you know, why not? I didn't save last time. There we go. 138. Yeah, but there was so much decadence there, especially with old-timers, that it was suffocating for anyone who actually wanted to innovate. This was during the Balmer era, so I can't say that about now, but I would not want to go back there based on that. Yeah, so I've heard that during Balmer's time, during like Xbox 360, that time, it was not... They were definitely more... Or should I say less willing to say innovate, as opposed to like stick to their guns and we're not gonna expand into other markets? Probably expand and try different things? Probably not. But I will say with the new CEO, well, not new CEO, what's his name? Nadella? I don't know his name. It seems that they've tried. He's been more open to trying new things. But they're still going to buy stuff. The fact that they even approved it is kind of impressive, though. That's a big ticket purchase for a video game company. All right, let's try this. We are not... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to run away. Let's see if I still get exhausted. Oh, I want to take a look. What am I at? I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 strength, 2, 4, 5 stamina. All right, 5 stamina. Yeah, I'm still swinging away, so it's definitely a weight thing. Oh, I'm weaker, fatigued. 1 agility, 1 strength. So it is definitely weight. I think at the end of that last fight, at the end of the same fight last time when I had my gear, I had lost like 4 agility, 6 strength, because it was just the weight. So, I mean, oh wow, there's another one? But I killed them all. Alright, we'll wait. Am I still penalized? No. Okay, I'm fatigued again. At the end of the day, people enjoy good games. Most fear a bit of homogenizing with things like this, and of course, the effect of having those consumer platform. Game Pass may be a good thing today, but who's to say it will be the best option? That's a good point. It's also nice to have like options. The PS5 might perform better than, say, the Xbox Series One X on certain games, or vice versa. But we don't know now. I mean, Microsoft of now is not the Microsoft of back then, where an instant purchase by Microsoft instantly means that they're shutting off that. They're just completely closing off that property from anyone else. We've seen it with Minecraft. We've seen it with what's the other property that they bought? Well, Minecraft's the big one. When Minecraft got bought by Microsoft, they still continue to promote it on other platforms, releasing multi-platform versions of their games on there. And even, I think today, PlayStation announced that PSVR support is coming to Minecraft. So it's there. So the Microsoft does understand like that they want an ecosystem of more open platform gaming, but they're definitely like Fallout, Elder Scrolls, probably Doom, Wolfenstein. Those are definitely not gonna end up on a Sony platform anytime soon. Whether or not they go to Switch is something else. I mean, they might, but I think it will be like, maybe they'll do like an exclusivity thing. I know that they're going to honor the agreements that they've said already with PlayStation 5 and the Tango Gameworks. The new game was in Tokyo something, and Deathloop. Deathloop is supposed to be a time exclusive for PlayStation 5. They're going to honor that contract, so we'll see how that goes. Nadella is shaking things up a bit. Agreed. He's taking the company in a direction that was unheard of during Ballmer's reign. Hopefully it's better for the employees as well. Yeah, it's definitely different. I know someone else who worked for Microsoft, but he left to work for Amazon. But yeah, the times back then were very different when he worked there. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how Microsoft handles a once huge multi-platform company. Now, is it just exclusivity? I mean, I think the real winners in all this are PC gamers, because Microsoft's renewed interest in the PC gaming ecosystem is like a win for us, because we can at least guarantee that we're going to get those games too. They're not just going to be locked behind Xbox Series X, because Microsoft is like, hey, if it's going to come out there, it's going to come out on PC as well, which is nice. It's nice. Swinging that hammer fast. Do you have haste or no? And hey there, Ractron, how you doing? No. I could always swing that fast. I just chose not to, because the more you swing, the more you'll get fatigued. I just swung that fast to see how long it would take me to get fatigued. And there's definitely a weight thing here going on. So, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do, because a lot of these items I do need. So I'm just going to be very careful in how I play. That's really all I can do. So now I got to make the slow return of everything back. Well, I could just right click. There we go. And I'll sort it here. So we got Scorpion here. We got scorpions for days. We got scorpions for days. Scorpions everywhere. Put you all back. Why do I have scorpions? I don't know. There must be something. There must be some NPC that needs them or something. Alright. I think we sorted out everything. You know what? You know what? We're gonna put you in here. You're the scorpion box. I don't know why I have you, but you're there. There you go. I got a little scorpion box. You know what? Move you around here. We're gonna put you back to the way it was. PC gamers are definitely the winners in this. Yeah, I think they are. As long as Microsoft is committed to, once again, releasing games on PC, that's good. But if any of you watch Ross's Gaming Dungeon or Cursed Farms, he had a video about how Microsoft used to hamstring PC games. And so that's something I don't forget. That Microsoft went out of their way to do that. So who knows? It's a new Microsoft, right? However, just to play the other option, PC gamers already got those games. Who's to say that Microsoft won't make a game or two console exclusive in the distant future? I'm not saying it is likely, but it is a good thing that is a bit of a jump. But to say it's a good thing is a bit of a jump. True, but like the current Microsoft has stated, I mean, yeah, they can change, they can do a 180, but the current Microsoft plan is whatever comes out, including Halo, whatever comes out on Xbox will get released on PC. That's their current set, and a lot of people were unhappy about that, especially people who have invested into Xbox. They were really upset by it when Phil Spencer made those statements. But Microsoft is a company that does realize, like, if they want to survive, it's going to either be an all-out console fight, like console exclusivity fight, or they try to appeal to another demographic that Sony and Nintendo haven't been appealing to, which is kind of, I mean, maybe that's why Sony released Horizon on PC. Maybe they want to see, they want to make some inquiries as to whether or not Microsoft is onto something. It's not surprising. It is surprising that Sony did that, but I mean, I'm going to keep an open mind. Normally I'd be like, oh, this sucks. This is like really bad news, especially Microsoft. But I do hope, because I know Microsoft has killed, they haven't killed on the same level as EA has killed studios, but I know Microsoft has killed a few studios, notably Lionhead. And they also shut down, what was it? I mean, well, FASA, but even then, I don't know how they were back in the day. I don't know how they were back towards the end, if they were still making games or not, but still, they're not EA in terms of like buying a studio and then murdering it. I mean, look what happened to BioWare. BioWare, I mean, they were okay for a while, but I don't know what happened to them now. They've been really quiet. They've been really quiet. They said they were going to fix Anthem. We'll see. I could see MS trying to build up their own PC ecosystem to compete with Epic and Steam. They tried. Microsoft hasn't done great. I mean, for a company that has a monopoly on operating systems, pretty much, they do. Especially when it comes to gaming, I mean, yeah, you could game on Linux if you want, but I mean, for the average user, they're going to play on Windows. But in terms of like gaming spheres, they've tried like Windows Place Marketplace. I am bummed I can never play Viva Pinata that I bought from Windows Marketplace because the storefront is gone. Well, I can still download the client, and I can see my games and I can see my keys, but I can't download it from their servers. So I lost my copy of Viva Pinata. I lost my copy of Age of Empires 3, and that makes me angry. They tried before. It's. I mean, I kind of think that's why they went with UNP first, or UWP, whatever it's called, and then had to backtrack off that after a while because they realized it wasn't good. I mean, it wasn't. They had some questionable decisions in that process. I'm just glad now that they're just more open to like releasing their products on other platforms. I'm very happy with that. That makes me happy. I will say, the murder of BioWare is still unforgivable. It's still alive. We'll see how it goes. I mean, they have to make out. They're still trying to make that new Dragon Age, and they say they're gonna try and revamp Anthem, and supposedly a new Mass Effect is coming, supposedly. I will say that the new Edge browser is based on Google Chromium. They've added a Linux subsystem to Windows 10. Definitely shows that Nadella is trying to embrace the open market. Maybe they'll apply that methodology to their gaming portfolio as well, rather than hoard everything like the different decades. Maybe, that's the hope. They also bought GitHub. GitHub is a huge repository for open source software. They own that. They've made a lot of purchases. They're like one of the few companies that can afford it. For them, $7.6 billion is not much money compared. They're like worth $1 trillion now. It's going to be interesting. They've even said like certain current they'll honor the current agreements of exclusivity, and future games, if they want to make them multi-platform, they'll look at it depending on a case-by-case basis. But that could just be PR speak. More than likely it is. But getting id, for me, that's a big get. The fact that Doom is now owned by Microsoft, there's something hilarious in that. I find something funny about that. Again, highly unlikely. 3 years from now, when all the Microsoft published games can no longer be purchased on Steam and only a Microsoft store, get ready for those flame wars. I say this as somebody who has games on all platforms and stores, but some people are super pledged to a store for whatever reason. Just saying, a purchase like this can make those things a reality when before it was unlikely. Yeah. I mean, I ascribe to the fact that if no matter the platform, I'll play the game as long as the platform doesn't like do anything too messy with my computer and doesn't do anything too greasy with what's in the code. I mean, I even bought games off of Epic's store. Sure, the coupon doesn't hurt. That $15 coupon that they give periodically doesn't hurt at all. That's really influenced my decision, but I'll buy from them. I definitely buy off of GOG. I'll buy off of Origin. I'm totally fine with it. My question is now, though, what'll happen to the Bethesda launcher? That has never been good. I wonder if they'll keep it, or if they'll transition it to Steam. I mean, they've said they're going to keep a hands-off approach and let Bethesda do their thing. But with regards to the PC gaming sphere, are they now going to still require the Bethesda launcher? I wonder. just throwing out other potential outcomes. That's why DLC and DRM, the only software purchase... Oh, that's why DLC plus DRM only software purchase is frightening. Yeah. Speaking of, if anyone has any interest in playing Forza Horizon 3, that game is about to be delisted on the 20th of September. So, it is on sale. If you want to pick it up, it is pretty cheap to get everything. But yeah, after the 28th, they are going to delist that. Just a heads up to anyone that might be interested in playing a racing game. I think they're taking it off due to licensing, as always. I go out of my way to buy physical copies of games that are also on DLC and cheaper. Just to know that I have the copy forever. Very old man viewpoint, as my gray beard will also show, but I want to keep stuff after I buy it. Me too! But it's getting harder and harder to be able to buy physical games that don't have some sort of patch that you'll need. That's my worry. If you buy a physical game and it requires a patch and connects to servers that are no longer there, it's like, damn. Hopefully, physical games are... I mean, I mentioned before, like, I kind of do see how physical games are kind of already it's just a key. It's just a code in a case now. But I still hope that physical games still have a market. I know they're still big in Europe, which is nice. As long as they keep fighting a good fight, we'll still have hope in North America of continuing to have physical copies of games. So thank you, Europe. Thank you for your never-ending love for all things physical. I'm looking at you, Germany. Alright, I think I've explored most of this map. I think it's safe to assume that there's nothing there. So now we can leave. We can leave. I always go to GOG first over Steam just to know that the game is not going to be recalled at some point later. It runs on its own forever. I've seen that happen a couple of times. Where a game has to be removed temporarily from Steam. Oh, actually, no, it's happened on GOG before. What was the one that I picked up? River City... It was one of the River City games. Not the one that came out very recently. Not River City Girls, but the one before that. That actually had to be delisted because of temporarily due to an ongoing issue between, I think, the composer and the developers of the game. So that actually had to be delisted. But yeah, the nice thing about games like on GOG, I mean, Steam does it too. If it gets delisted, they'll honor the they'll keep an active download. I mean, but GOG as well. But it's nice to have an offline installer in the case of GOG, in case something happens. I still remember that was an April Fool's joke they tried pulling that went horribly wrong. I can't remember the exact prank they tried pulling, but it went horribly wrong. People were really upset by it. But yeah, they're pretty good for their offline installers. Simply put, a $7.5 billion purchase was made to make money, and however that money comes in, always be flexible. Well, I mean, the hope is they make money, but they also might realize that they can still make money while still losing money, if that makes sense. This purchase might make them lose money, but I mean, they kind of lost some money on the stock when they initially announced it, or when I was watching it initially. But in the long run, I think it's good for them. Yeah, so I agree with you. I recently learned about a company called Limited Run Games that apparently releases, among other things, physical copies of games that were previously DLC only. Very interesting sales approach. Yes, Limited Run Games, they've released some pretty good games. Games that you would never have expected to be put out physical copy for. Most recently, even I picked it up. Grandia, the Grandia HD collection on Switch, they released a physical copy. So I picked that up. I like Grandia and I wanted a copy of it. The only thing is that I think the Grandia HD collection isn't that great on PC. Like, it has some problems, but they announced that whatever patches, the most recent patch that they released, maybe like a couple of weeks before the pre-order date ended, that was going to be included with the physical copy, so that was good. But yeah, I've bought a couple of their releases. I picked up the System Shock release. I don't think I have it here. No. Limited Run did a re-release. Not a re-release. They did a release of System Shock, the Enhanced Edition from Night Dive. Did a physical box of it. It's really nice looking. Super nice. Hellgate London burned me years ago, and I still remember that vividly. Oh man, I have the collector's edition, still sealed, of Hellgate London. I should show it on stream. All right, let's get back to the game. We've come across this orc. Oh, what is he? An ogre? He's an ogre. How come I can't talk to him? There we go. Maybe I should save. Let's say hi.
How are you today?
I'm Jinx. He's Breton. Glad to meet ya.
That wasn't the question, Brilliant.
I'm Jinx, not Brill, not Brill.
Quiet, Brilliant. And as for you, turn about and go.
Huh. Seems like a friendly fellow.
May I cross the bridge, please? How very polite. But I think not.
Oh no, where do you think you're going?
Where I'm going is across the bridge. Not likely. Now go, or you'll meet with more than a harsh word.
Yeah, the boss has guard the bridge, so he does.
Shut up, Brilliant. Who set you to guard this bridge?
Warlad, I think they call him. Right, Bateau?
Brilliant. Don't talk to it. Smash it if it tries to cross.
Don't call me Brilliant. Me not afraid of you, Bertol.
Hey there, Tracer. How you doing? Good to see you.
Jinx, you must not be afraid of anything.
Not afraid of anything. Not even a scarrick.
What's a scarak?
Me smash smelly things. Smash them. Too many on the replane.
Thick with scaraks, eh?
One too many. You cause trouble. Now go!
I think I figured out what the Scarrick is for.
My friend Jinx, I have something that might interest you.
Ah! Smelly scarrick! Bertol! A scarrick! Run, Bertol! A scarrick! Bertol, wake up! Follow me! Ah!
And that's what the Scarricks are for. Why do I have so many of them then? Was it in this chest? Like 5 of these stupid things. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. You missed a lively discussion we had. First about the validity of Hocus Pocus being a prequel to Heretic. Followed by Microsoft's purchase of Bethesda. Both interesting conversations. Hey, you LOL now, but Mike has convinced me that Hocus Pocus, somebody at Raven might have been inspired to make Heretic based on Hocus Pocus. I know it sounds like I'm not saying it with a straight face, but I am. I am deadly serious. We're making strides in here. Oh my god, look at that. Hocus Pocus was a great movie. It might have been, but we're talking about the Hocus Pocus, the game from Apogee. It reminds you of your ex, so you can never watch it again. Well, look on the bright side. We're not talking about the movie. Yeah, we're talking about the game. Holy great googly moogly. Look at that. That is... Holy shoot. This warlord thinks pretty highly of himself, doesn't he? Holy jeez. Is this... We're here. We're at the Iron Titan. So we could actually either go to Gorge Keep or the Iron Titan. Hey Tiger, good to see you. Should I go to the Iron Gorge? Or should I go in here? Let's go to the Gorge. Let's go here. There might be something good. Hang on. I should probably explore and make sure. Alright. Let's keep going this way. I'm also just making sure there's no one else here. Any characters to talk to, or what have you. Because you know, you never know. I might find the final person, the final warrior. I think this takes me back to the reed. Yeah. Oh wait! Go back! You missed a spirited discussion of the Heretic prequel. You have to watch the Yes, it was quite spirited. So, Tiger, did you finish off Chase HQ? Did you manage to finish off that? Manage to get to completion? Also, Mike, what did you end up playing? I know you said you didn't want to play 11th Hour right away, but did you decide on what you were going to play? Not yet, you're finding it hard to make time with 3 kids. Oh, you started Space Quest 1?
The scar, as deep and pitiless as death.
Nice, we got some lore. What's that noise? Can I even go in? Well, I can't go in, so that answers that. I just saw what 75,000 medkits does. I'm already more than halfway there. Wait, hang on. What exactly did I write for 75,000 medkits? I'm a little concerned now. I thought I had in my mind, I was like, wait, I know what that is. But now that you say you can turn this into the Bob Ross channel, I gotta take a look here. What did I turn this into? What did I say? What would you get for 75,000 medkits? 75,000. I'm assuming direct control. Just want to move on. Yeah, okay. No. That's fine. There's no Bob Rossing here. What are we talking about? You just tell me what to do and I'll do it. You just solve the answer. It's your way of saying if you don't want the hint, you're gonna do it. No. That's not how it works. See, this is why they need to add more characters to that description. God dang it. There needs to be some clarification here. Two things. One, if I'm stuck in the game and I don't want the hint, you can redeem your med kits and I have to do what you say. But two, if you don't, let's be clear, if you don't give me the correct hint and I need someone else to tell me it, or if I have to look it up, I will create a wall of shame on the channel page and you will be on it. There you go. Those are the two things you gotta keep in mind. Those are the two things you gotta keep in mind. You will be put on the wall of shame if you cannot tell me how to solve that puzzle. So, what the heck am I looking at? Yeah, the fine print, unfortunately, there's only 200 characters allowed in the description. I couldn't add it. But I told it the first time when I mentioned it on stream, I mentioned that. So the fact that I've mentioned it, I think legally means it exists. I think that's how it works. So, no takebacks. Yes, if you cannot tell me, and I will write on the wall of shame why you're on there. And it clearly cannot give first grade instructions. Alright, where are we? This is the Iron Titan. Oh, look at that. That looks amazing. What kind of enemies are we going to meet here? What kind of enemies are we going to meet? Oh, I can't wait. Found more rocks and boulders. Oh my god! Oh my god! Am I in Australia? Where am I? Holy crap, we're in Australia. Oh my god. This must be Hobart. I don't know anything about Hobart, I'm sorry. Apologies to anyone from Hobart. Oh, I've been poisoned. Oh, no, it's one of those things. Okay, we're gonna have to reload that. Because I did not know that was going to poison me. Damn it. I'm gonna have to swap out shields. What in the world is that thing? That is the reason why I don't like spiders. Okay. Can I pause this? No. Sounds like a cow. Oh man, that is such an awesome death animation. Why? If I knew how to make animated GIFs, actually, if I knew how to make it more efficiently, I would be non-stop making GIFs of this game and uploading it everywhere. This game deserves that. This game has some amazing pixel art. What is this? This is a pit? It is a pit. So if I fall, this pit will make me fall down, right? I'll fall down, right? I don't want that. Second best death animation, finally. Might even compete for the best. Better than the knight from the first stage. That's some pretty good animation there. If I may ask a dumb question here, having missed most of the Anvil streams, what is the end goal of this game? So the actual story is pretty simple. There is an evil guy called the Warlord, and our goal is to defeat the Warlord. That's really it. There's no... They don't even give him a name. He's just known as the Warlord. And he's amassed an evil army, and we have to figure out a way of killing him. And that's it. That's all. Pretty simple in that regard. But the lack of real like backstory. Oh my god. uh, just when you think this game couldn't impress me more, it had to do this. All right. Let's say hi.
Please, I beg you, don't do it again.
Do what?
Shrink me to get by, then.
Enlarge you to block the way, so that's what you're about.
Yes. Do you mean you're not one of the warlord's men? Fate be praised.
Screen cap the head. Show him some spirit is the best. But I have to see Spiderhead Baby Creep die again to see if he can take the top spot. Alright. I'm pretty sure we'll meet him again. Let's snip this. A new one? Go. Saved. I got a screen cap. I got a screen cap that spider, but I like to get its death animation when if I can. I don't think I can though. I don't think I'm quick enough to do that.
I take it the warlord's men did this to you.
They took me prisoner in the Battle of Gorge Keep, brought me here and shackled me. I've seen men tortured, and I've wished I was as fortunate.
A painful experience, the enlarging.
And they've done it over and over, shrinking me to let armies go by. Mire lurks, veins, slogs, all have gone by. They leave me as the shut gate behind them.
But why? Can you lift the clip from the OBS recording maybe, or the VOD later? Gotta be worth to get it on the channel. Yeah, it's you definitely could. I just use a snipping tool and just grab it, screen grab it. But like for the animated GIF, I think I've taken recordings. I've downloaded recordings from the stream and just used like Vegas Pro. Did I use Vegas Pro to make the last? I think so, yeah.
How did they do it? The shrinking, I mean.
2 ways I can remember. Both were simple means to dispel the magic. They used either a rod of magic immersion or a cube of magic immersion.
Knowing how they did it is half the battle. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, wow. Dilzik, thank you for the raid. And, okay, that was a bit weird. It was like a bit of a delay there, but, Dilzik, thank you so much for the raid. That was very kind of you. Welcome everyone coming from Dilzik's stream. I hope you had a good time. I'm Dr. CDCS, and I'm currently playing through Anvil of Dawn, a DOS dungeon crawler from 1995. And Noogies. I don't know if you're Noogies or Mr. Twitch. Either way, thank you for the follow. That was very kind of you. Thank you. I use a tool called Screen to GIF or something that lets you capture a segment of the screen as a GIF. Oh, that's cool. Let me write that down. Screen to GIF, eh? Screen to GIF. Make a note of that. Thank you. You love them Geico commercials? 15 minutes or more can save you $500? I forgot. $50? But again, thank you, Dilzik. That's very kind of you. What game are you playing? Oh, hey there, Noogies. Good to see you. Wait. Is that it? Oh. So I'm gonna need a cube of, let's write this down. Oh, let's look at our journal, actually. Maybe it wrote it. Oops, sorry. Our journal. Oh wow, it's been a while since I've updated the quest log. I mean the journal. Oh, you're playing Control. Nice. I am waiting for the eventual under $10 price tag for that Ultimate Edition. I've learned that Jinx, the stupid head, is fearful of an ugly little creature that lives in the reed plane. A Skarak. I'm gonna need to find one. It may help me get past the giant two-headed giant. It's a great two-headed giant. And we did. We found it, and we used it, and he died. Great. Finally, I could never have imagined such a structure. A great warrior figure, the Iron Titan. I've entered chambers in its base, only to find my passage blocked by, of all things, a large head. I've listened to this giant's tale, and now I must find a way to return him to his normal size, or I shall never make my way through the Iron Titan. All right, so I need to get those other items. I don't believe I have them.
How did they do it? The shrinking, I mean.
2 ways I can remember. Both were simple means to dispel the magic. They used either a rod of magic immersion or a cube of magic immersion.
Knowing how they did it is half the battle. I'll see what I can do.
G.I. Joe. A rod of magic immersion or a cube of magic immersion? I don't know if I have that. The staff of unmaking? No. A rod? Man, there's a lot of stuff here. A cube of magic immersion. I have one. I happen to have one. I knew it. I knew it. That doesn't seem to work at the moment. What do you mean? Oh, fail.
Are you certain of the method used to shrink you? It's not working.
I've memories of the pain to prove it to me. Something must be wrong.
Nothing's happening. Is this a... I can't use magic here. Oh. The inventory system gives these Ultima 7A vibes? Yeah, I've heard that this is similar to the Ultima series in that you can freely put stuff in and around. It's my first time encountering this type of inventory system. I like it for the most part. I mean, I won't lie though, there are times where it does kind of get a little cumbersome. Move you back. Huh. So how does this work then? How do I... You get used to it. But, like I've mentioned before, this game's standout feature is the pixel art. And we just encountered one heck. Oh, there it is! There it is! There you are. There you are. This game's standout feature is the pixel art. And if you haven't seen it yet, oh baby, you're in for a treat. Alright. And if you think it looks good now, look when it dies. If I can ever kill it. That's so good. That's some good pixel art. That is so pretty. I should stop though because what am I? I'm losing 2 agility, 2 strength. So yeah, I definitely have a weight problem. And is influencing my. Oh hey. Oh. We got ourselves a couple of runes here, both one for magic and one for health. Cool. You gotta go. Thanks again, Dilzik. Have a great time. I've been popping in from time to time to check out the Anvil game. I've heard of it, but never played it. You should play it. It does go on sale on GOG from time to time. I think you would have a blast. It does take some getting used to, especially with the control scheme. But I think you should definitely try it. It needs more people to play this game. More people definitely need to play this game. I am surprised that this game does not get the love. Whoa, look at that box art. Look at that box art. Look at that pixel art from the box. It's so good. Oh, so good. Another elixir of heroic rage. Oh, so good. The second best. This is the solid second best death animation. I need to see the night again to be sure. I think if you remind me towards the end of the stream, I can try and speed run my way to that. That might be arranged. I'm very used to retro games, so it probably won't bug me to play. Hey, you should try it. And again, thank you so much for that raid. That was very kind of you. And hopefully I'll catch you again. Oh, Necro, you're gonna lurk as well? Awesome. Alright, we got the hole. Should I fall down this hole? Oh wait, there's more. There's still more to explore. Oh, Bo, you're heading out as well. Everyone's leaving. I'll try to pick out later the old foosball game for the Mario. Old foosball game for the Mario? Mario Strikers? Playing Mario Strikers? See you later, Bo. There's only one good Mario Strikers game, and that's for the GameCube. Mario Challenge? What's Mario Challenge? But seriously, what in the world is Mario Challenge? Is that a thing on Switch? 10 minutes. Oh, Mario Challenge. I thought it was a game. Oh my god. I thought he was talking about something on the Switch, some kind of game mode. No, okay. He's going to watch a football game and he'll be back after. Okay. All right. Okay, see, me brain no work good sometimes. There's another hole there. See, I get things. It took me a moment to realize that it was talking. Yes, okay. All right. Oh man. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to panic about. We're just gonna chalk that up to old age. Oh man, I can't believe I had to say that. All right, so I put a block there. Put a block there. Oh, there's portals opening. Interesting. There's another portal opening. Whoa. We're gonna save. think you want to say. Oh, okay. I was like, Mario Challenge. What kind of Mario game is that? Mario Strikers for everyone. That's the only good game. It's the only good game in the series. I didn't like Charge for the Wii. All right, so we got 4 portals now. Well, I'm in a new area. What did that do? Hmm. Well, it didn't change that, unfortunately. Oh, hello, Mr. Spider. How's it going? Ah. Ah, I see. Okay, okay, okay. I'm starting to see it now. All right, let's see if I can grab some more boulders. Oh, there you are, Mr. Head. Music has stopped again. Very, very eerily. I wish this game did a better job of that in terms of the loop. Where are the other boulders? Damn it. They're all the same on the map. The pink little dots are objects. And they could go for anything. Boulders, chains, gear. It could be anything. Well, no. Sorry, not gear. Gear would be something different. But, potted plants, anything that, or chests, it's all the same to the game. So looking for a boulder is, that could be a boulder right there. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. There's a boulder. Question is, how many boulders does it take to... Wait, I don't even need to do that. Hang on. I don't need to do that. Oh. Let's push you through. Let's push you through the portal. And you... get you out of the way. I have to be very careful here, because... There you go. Now it's been depressed. What did that do? I don't know yet. Oh, wait. Or maybe I do. I do know what it did. The pit here is gone. There was a pit here. Now it's being removed. Making progress. Okay. Same dealio with over here. Okay. Same deal. I think we push it through and then we move it. Actually. Okay. So... I need to confirm something here. Are these chains? Okay, they are chains. I think this in itself is sort of a puzzle. Not a huge puzzle, but it's still it could be a puzzle. So I just have to be careful which wall I throw into a portal. I don't want to block myself because I do have some of those little boulders you can throw and it'll make a wall, but I don't want to do those. I don't want to use those right away. I only have like a couple of them left. Which one do I want to pull into the... Okay. So... Oops. So what is this going to do? Yep, that's gone now. Okay. So let's explore. Let's explore what's been opened up to us. And see what difference, if what awaits us. So that pit has disappeared. Although I would like to have seen myself drop through one of them to see where I end up. I would like to have seen that. Alright, so the pit that's here should be gone. It is gone. Excellent. Why is it so quiet? Ugh, I hate it when that happens. Oh, hello. Ooh, get over here. I can't dodge this. I'm gonna have to tank this fight. Okay, what do we have here? We have the Amulet of Strength. I am going to swap it out for... That's... Not power 1, not power 2, stamina? Stamina 2. Let's try stamina 2. Cure poison? Sure, why not? I'm less tired. So yeah, now our stamina is a bit higher now. What is it now? Stamina is now, what, 2, 4, 6, 7. Experience towards next level. Alright, we haven't leveled up anywhere. Heal up. Look at that. Wow. Just keep healing yourself and you'll level up. Hello. So good. Oh man, I gotta reduce some weight. How do I want to do this? Alright, it's time to make some hard choices. Some hard choices are gonna have to be made here. The sack weighs 73 kilos. This is 4 kilos. This is 11. 11, really? What's in here? This chest is 9. This is 7. That's 7. So this is the main one. All this stuff that I've accumulated needs to be... Wait, is this the one? What is this? The Rod of Magic Immersion. I have it. Oh, wow. I did have one. I had a cube and a rod. Oh, man. Okay. But it's in a no magic zone. How is that going to work? It's a lot of weight. 78 kilos now. All right, we're less tired. That's good. Oh no, I got poisoned. I forgot to equip my shield. Whoopsie. Well, I guess it's a good thing I got some cure poison potions. I can at least drink one, reduce the weight a bit. There we go. There we go. Let's hear ourselves again. Hey, music's back. Yay. Getting close to that level. So good. Symbol of flesh. Cure poison.
Where lies the first cube? In use, the second comes.
What?
Where lies the first cube? In use, the second comes. Where lies the first cube? In use, the second comes.
So you're telling me to use a cube here? Is that what the riddle's saying? Wait, what? Why is there a second cube? Was there always a second cube there? It's like an ever replicating magic cube dispensary. Okay. I don't know if I did it right. I don't understand what I just did, but whatever. I'll take it. Okay, what do we have here? A potion of healing, and that's all she wrote. No afflictions. Whoops. Yeah, we are encumbered because I had to swap out the shield and the amulet. Let's take a look at the map. We explore quite a bit of this area. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Hey there, Stick. How's it going? Good to see you. Just to let you know, I uploaded the first part of I think it was you that mentioned it, Lands of Lore. Lands of Lore 1, I uploaded my playthrough of that to YouTube. Just exported it. I haven't completely finished it, but just a heads up that it was back in 2018. My internet was far worse back then. So the first day I played that, I think it's divided into 4 parts because of the broken internet issues. So it may not be the greatest playthrough at all. I've seriously considered changing not changing, but doing a second playthrough of the games that I kind of like think that would do well with a second go through, like Ultima Underworld, Lands of Lore, Legend of Grimrock. I think those games will do well with a second playthrough since the internet is far more stable now. All right, what did that do to the map? Yep, the magic zone is gone now, so we can cast it. So we managed to figure out that riddle. There's still more to go though. We still have a bunch of rocks to go through, and let's see here. Whoops. I goofed up. No, I didn't. No, did I? No, I goofed up. You had fun watching. Hey, have a great night, Noogies. Take care. And thank you so much for the follow. Hope to catch you again. I think I could just use another. Okay. Let's explore this out before I make any movements. There we go. And this one should be directly south. What opened up? I have no idea. But seriously, I have no idea. Maybe it's something that's beyond the head. And finally, we have one more. Oops. One more to port through. There's a switch. There's the portal. And there we go. Okay, what did that open up? Anything I can see? No. No. All right. It must be beyond the head. Either way, though, we've completed it. Which is great. So now we can actually take care of this problem right here. Boom. A cube of magic immersion. Oh, for God's sakes, did that not help him? I probably should have saved.
Glad to see you haven't deserted me. I wish you had been more successful.
You don't need to tell me.
Head, legs, and body. You've got to shrink them all, I beg you.
No need begging. Give me time and I'll get you free yet.
Are you kidding me? So what, there is a lower level we have to go through? Well, we'll come back. We'll come back to him. Now, do I destroy this, or do I move this? Uh-oh. Oh. That was close. There's an illusionary wall here. Where'd you go, buddy? Potion of stamina. You know what? We're drinking it. There we go. 5 minutes of extra stamina. Oh man, I'm already tired. This thing does nothing. Okay. Another potion of stamina. I'm sensing a theme. Potion of stamina. The hell is that? Ooh, we found an exit. I wonder if they recorded that off a cow or something. Oh, it's so good. Never get old. I need more music. We're going down. Not nuts. Boulders. Why did it have to be boulders? Ow. The heck hit me? Yep. Okay. Ow. Another pitting. Alright, the pit's gone. All the pits returned. Hey, an illusionary wall. Why? spiders, yeah. But they're nice to kill. They're not that strong, and they have a great death animation. So I'm really liking it. I think, oh man, look at the brains coming out of its head. Oh, look at that, the exposed brain. The little details, so good. Oh, so good. Hey, I'll take that. Oh. It seems to be a bit of a trap here. It keeps turning me around. Not a big deal, but whatever. Alright, another rune. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I accidentally pressed, I preloaded the button twice, so it did that twice, and now I've lost 2 charges on my hammer. That's great. I threw one of the best runs I had in a roguelike I played because I stopped paying attention. The game was like, here's something for your face. Oh man, that's how they get you. A little bit of inattentiveness can just destroy your whole run. Let's heal up. If I leveled up. Yep, next magic level. I'm a slashing master. Maybe I should change it to my sword to see if there's an actual difference here. Because that's max. I'm maxed out on slashing. Where would I keep my sword? Oh, did I junk all my swords? I might have. I think I got rid of all my swords. Yep, no more swords for me. Should probably get rid of these Scarox. Okay. I dropped all my swords because I didn't want to carry them. Hey there, Foam. Good to see ya. Let's go. Always good to see you, Foam. Assume you just woke up. That poor soul must have died slowly. Must have. go. Oh, damn it. No. Stop. Go back. Star Wars fight between Gaikwan and Darth Maul. The stupid barriers preventing us from attacking each other fully. No, wait. Oh, he's dead. Excellent. Sound effects, yeah. Duel of the Fates. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was a guy. No, Gaikwan was dead. It was Obi-Wan. I think it was Obi-Wan. Yeah, it was Duel of the Fates. Yeah, because then Obi-Wan got separated. Sound effects are not great. There's a second one behind it too. It's like a cue, so unfortunately, everyone, we're gonna have to deal with this a bit longer. I apologize. It doesn't sound great in my ear. This takes me back to the FIFA World Cup. I have the game. I should play that. The FIFA World Cup 2010 game from EA. I should play that just for nostalgia purposes. Because I like that game. It wasn't as fancy as the mainline FIFA series, but I thought it was good. Well, no, not Cape Town. Sorry. I didn't have Cape Town. No, I didn't have South Africa. Sorry, apologies. I had Korea. Japan and Korea. That's the one I had. And it's over. Whew. Yeah, that badge I think has to deal with Overwatch. That was for the Overwatch League. 2018. I think that was their debut. Hey, fake wall. Nice. Sorry, guys. They exist. We can do this temporarily, because I do rely on the sound effects to know when I get a hit. So I'm gonna have to look at the bar a bit more. Plus, it's good music. Am I not hitting anymore? Four agility, 6 strength. Oof. That explains it. There we go. You love it, but you're more of a TF2 guy, eh? TF2. I haven't played that game in years. You know what? We're gonna take a break because I'm still fatigued and I'm highly fatigued right now. I'm extremely fatigued. 4 agility, 5 strength. Man. What do I drop? What do I sacrifice? I have to use a lot of those. I've been hoarding a lot of those consumables. And I mean, if I had dropped them earlier, I might not have had the opportunity to solve some of the riddles. But at what point do I just say, all right, I need to drop some of this stuff. It's just too much. All right, we're still feeling we're less tired, but we're still feeling it, I think. 3 and 3. I used to love Overwatch, but my gamer ADD is so terrible. I love the characters, though. Really cool, good design. I used to play Overwatch. I stopped when they introduced the first season. The first competitive season, I stopped. I think I didn't even do my placement matches. I just didn't like the people that were playing in them, and I was like, no, I just can't deal with it. I could have just stuck with quick play, but I don't know. I mean, I had to move on eventually, but I know I was really into Overwatch. I really liked it. Overwatch, I really liked. And another game I really, really liked was Titanfall 1. Titanfall 1, I played a ton of Titanfall 1. That beta / demo really sold me on the game. Oh my god. It was so good. The initial release of Titanfall. I mean, I was kind of like, oh man, this feels like a game that could really use a campaign, which they did introduce in Titanfall 2. But when I first saw it, I was like, oh man, this would be amazing with a campaign. But man, I really love Titanfall 1. Yeah, toxic communities, no matter what game, just kill any interest I might have in playing a game. So far, there's one multiplayer game I have been playing, and yeah, there, you will find some. On occasion, you'll find some nasty people. Oh, we found those stairs back up. But sometimes you'll find some, you know, bad players. But for the game I'm talking about is Squad. Squad actually has like a really decent community more often than not. As long as you have a mic, they are they're quite good at welcoming new players. Like I'm always asking questions. Like I'm not entirely sure what to do. What do I do? And they're always been helpful to me. And I'm terrible at the game too. Whoops. I can't play League either because of the community, even with chat muted. Yeah, that's the problem with like a MOBA. MOBA, you have to rely on teamwork and coordination. And if you just don't want to hear the people, then that could really affect your gameplay because you depend on them. That's why I prefer TF2 due to dedicated servers. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played TF2, but TF2 has always been neat. I mean, I always deal. You always get the bad with it, but I always enjoy TF2 because the community, more often than not, is fine. But it has been a while since I played it. You quit MOBAs entirely, only play them at LAN parties now? Yeah, I mean, I don't even play them at LAN parties. I stopped after Dota 2. I mean, Dota 2 was a lot of fun, but the skill gap. Like, if I'm not a good player, I get that. That I might need to pick up my gameplay style. But holy crap, the hostility that people might endure just for not being like up to snuff, or even if you are, people will always try to. If I find that MOBAs, especially Dota, I mean it's with any game. I just find in general online community, like a player, if they're bad, their first reaction is not to like think, oh, I did this poorly. It's always like, I did poorly because of someone else. That certainly won't fly in like the real world. To blame others for your failures to do well. I mean, yeah, in a team environment, the team fails, but can you imagine if? I mean, I'm certain that might happen in certain circumstances where certain team members might call each other out, going, "Oh, but it was because of Ryan we couldn't do a good job." But I don't know. Just the name calling, the hostility, it just really sucks the fun out of it. Hey there, Dave. Good to see you. How far are we in now? We are at the Iron Titan. We are finding these amazing looking spiders and killing them. And having a blast. I fell through a pit hole already. I have to be careful with regards to pits. They could be a problem. I guess pits really are the pits. Come on, hit him. There you go. I just don't play them anymore. It's way too many games to catch up on anyway. Yeah. But I mean, I wouldn't mind if I had like 4 other people of similar skill level and we all like knew our limitations, I wouldn't mind playing again, but not right now. I'm in no rush to play MOBA. You're going to start your first playthrough of Brutal Legend? Really? Nice. I haven't played Brutal Legend. I know I didn't get the great reception because it became suddenly an RTS. People had such different expectations of the game. But I can't wait to play it when I get around to it. I just don't think I can stream that game because of all the licensed music. That thing's just gonna get muted to heck. To heck and back. It's like a pseudo RTS. Yeah, I heard the same thing. You remember those mobs that remind you of the spider-head monster from the original Thing? Yes! They do, don't they? Also, The Thing is an excellent movie. The original John Carpenter movie from the 70s. Is that from the late 70s? 76? Great movie. Highly recommended for anyone that loves horror. Watch that movie. As long as you can turn off or remove the music from the music folder. I don't know, but I don't know, because Brutal Legend, like, so much of that is steeped in its music, right? I don't know if you can get away with doing that. This certainly wouldn't be the same experience. 82, sorry. Yes, it wasn't 76. I don't know why I thought 76. 82. You got your first muted portion on 7th Guest. I was so confused. Well, congratulations. You've entered hallowed territory, getting your video muted. I wonder what got muted. Oh, speaking of, I got my, was it Twitch or was it YouTube? One of my YouTube uploads got muted. Not muted. It got copyright claimed. Ow. It was for I can't remember the game, but oh, I know what it was. It was BattleTech. Many moons ago, I played BattleTech, the Crescent Hawk Inception. A game I want to play on stream again, but I never finished it. It was just a one-off. It was many years ago. This was back in like 2-3 years ago. I played BattleTech, the Crescent Hawk Inception. If any of you have played it, it's an Infocom game and it has no music except the introduction. It's all PC speaker anyways. So I played some music from MechWarrior. Then I uploaded that very recently to YouTube because I'm trying to just export videos to YouTube from Twitch. Then I got a copyright claim. And when I saw the music that it linked it to, because I knew for a fact all I played was whatever was on the soundtrack for MechWarrior 2, MechWarrior 3. When I saw it, I was like, when I saw who claimed it, my mind was like, what? First of all, I don't know how the algorithm decided that was the song, but for some reason, it flagged the music from MechWarrior from an Indian movie from the 1970s, which I was like, what? I couldn't even pronounce it. But there you go. Apparently MechWarrior music was being flagged as Indian music on YouTube. And then I knew it was like T-Series. I knew that's like a huge YouTube channel. But I Googled the song and there's like a 2 or 3 second bit which sounds somewhat similar to what they played on that MechWarrior track. And that got flagged. I was like, what? How can they even? And there's not even. Here's the most absurd part. I can appeal it, but there's no option to say you flag the wrong song. They're not the same song. There's no option. So I'm like, oh well, I don't know what to do. I mean, in the end, I'm not gonna get any revenue. It's not like I'm getting anything in the first place. But for anyone else, like, I don't know what. If you make money off it, what is your recourse if you don't make if you don't have an option to say this is the wrong song? I don't know what the option is. You can't, I guess you can dispute it, but there's no option to say like this is not the correct song that you flagged. That's not an option. So I'm very perplexed. I haven't done anything with it. Because I honestly don't know what to do. What did this do? Ah. So the pit came back. This is the pit that dropped me earlier. Okay. Is that a time-based thing? What's going on with that? Oh my. I guess I have to push back. But the big deal of the day, Microsoft bought Bethesda. Good, we need to Fallout 5 ASAP, am I right? Well, not to give anyone hope, because I have no idea. But keep in mind, Microsoft also owns 2 studios of note, Obsidian and Exile. And Exile, as you know, is owned by Brian Fargo, who created Fallout. So, conceivably, there might be something there. Who knows? Also, Obsidian did Fallout New Vegas. A lot of people from the original Fallout team are there. Who knows? Who knows? They also own Wasteland. They do indeed. They do indeed. So, who can say? Who's to say? Who knows? There we go. We got past it. So, is it inconceivable to say Microsoft says to Bethesda, now that they own them, hey, Brian Fargo would like to work on, or they bring in Fargo as a consultant on some way? I mean, they might have. Who knows? Who knows? All I know is it's very interesting. They bought Double Fine. They bought Exile. They bought Obsidian. They bought Ninja Theory. They bought Compulsion Games. Who else did they buy? I mean, that's off the top of my head. And now they bought Bethesda. So they have bought quite a few developers. Just waiting for Disney to buy Microsoft and everything else. End of the world stuff. No longer borders by country, but borders by corporation. Somebody's been playing too much Syndicate. I mean, again? Oh my God, another one. I goofed up there. I fell on. They even threw me on top of spikes. Those bums. There you go. But I mean, I don't think. I mean, in all seriousness, I don't think Microsoft can be bought by Disney. Microsoft's pretty big now. Was it one of the? Was it Apple and Microsoft are the only trillion-dollar companies now? I don't know about Disney. I don't think Disney's trillion yet. You don't think this is a good thing? I mean, yeah, I do. Having a corporation in control of it does stifle independent creative thinking, but I do like Bethesda. I was never a fan of ZeniMax though. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oops. Store that. There we go. Okay. Actually, you never played Syndicate, but this thing is touched upon in Ace Combat 3. Yeah, Syndicate was like corporations are owned. That's your whole thing. You're a part of a corporation trying to take over the other rivals. Metal Gear Solid kind of touched upon that with 2, I guess, in a way. Another one? Yeah. Oh wait, it's a new area, right? Yeah. It's all spikes. I keep landing on spikes. Restore. Are you kidding me? I can't believe I walked backwards on that. There we go. Don't walk backwards. Pick it up. There we go. You're not wrong. We're living in a cyberpunk future, except we don't get cool biotech implants yet. I can't believe I keep falling through this damn hole. There you go. Come on. Why do I... It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's pushing me forward. That's... I didn't notice that. Okay. That's why it didn't work. Okay, so let's save here. That's why. Let's play it smart here. Save. Okay. So I think if I move forward once, it'll throw me into the pit. See, it's... Yeah. It's a trap. It was trapped. Very interesting. It'll make Sony and Nintendo panic and force their hand to purchase up other publishers, for example, Square Enix, Konami, Sega, From Software. I mean, if anything, Sony might do a purchase here or there, maybe from There have been rumors of Sony doing something with Konami because they might want Silent Hill as part of their portfolio. And since Kojima, I mean, he's not been bought. His company hasn't been purchased by Sony, but since they have that relationship, that might work. But I don't know about Nintendo. Nintendo seems to be... They seem to be very... They have their own internal first-party developing studios. They'll always have the fan base. No matter what Microsoft or Sony does, we're at the stage where Nintendo could put out a Mario-themed walking simulator, and it'll probably sell 5 million copies. Okay, a lot of boulders. I'm seeing a lot of boulders here. Really? That was the trade-off? That was the payoff? All that. Just for that. Huh. Oh, it opened a portal. It opened a second portal. What? Huh. There are portals everywhere now. Just need mobile devices instead of cool implants. Elon Musk wants to put an implant. He's trying to make one now. I think he's developed one. He showed a video like where he did a live presentation a couple of weeks ago. Eventually see Microsoft pull all their new games from Steam and only release them on Game Pass for that constant money flow. I don't think that'll happen. They did that. They tried doing that already, and it didn't work. And eventually they just slowly started bringing back things to Steam. I think they're in a good place because if people want to buy the games, you can buy it from Steam. But people also, as an alternative, they want Game Pass. It's like a feasible alternative. And now they got EA Play on there. Now they're going to add probably the Bethesda games on there. It's actually a good value. It's actually a really good value. It feels like it's like for Microsoft, it's a win-win. Because they also get a huge marketplace in Steam. Steam has a lot of customers, and regardless of how much they try to like sell Game Pass, there's gonna be a core dynamic of people who just want to buy games on Steam, and they're just like, okay, it's like money for us as well. Sure, Valve is getting the 30%, but Valve's also not like a real competitor. I guess they don't see them as a real competitor. They used to, probably, but now it's like, okay, we can just make money. Hey there, Yoda. Yeah, that spider was that's a pretty interesting spider. Nintendo's interesting. I feel like they can't keep up. They can't really keep up with other Goliaths of the industry, but their first-party lineup is so powerful. I mean, they don't. Yeah, that's the thing with their first party being so strong and having such a rabid fan base that just will eat up whatever they put out. I mean, it's not entirely unjustified either. For the most part, Nintendo first-party games are really well done. I think only recently have Sony and Nintendo and Sega, not Sega, Sony and Microsoft started putting out like highly rated first-party titles on a consistent basis. Nintendo for the longest time has done that. Yeah, there are probably some hit or misses. Like, I mean, still in my book, a 70 or 80 is still as good as a 90. But yeah, Nintendo has such a strong, and you know, they've had the pedigree. Mario, Zelda, I mean Metroid, probably not on there, but no, Metroid in terms of like people just don't want to buy Metroid. I don't know. No, Nintendo doesn't want to make Metroid games. People will buy Metroid games, just not in the same amount. But like Metroid, they have a really strong library, and now they've got other properties now, like Splatoon, Smash Bros. I mean, they've got a lot of arms. They got a lot of good things. They don't really need to. They don't really need to follow the trends of what Sony and Nintendo and Microsoft do. They don't have to. I mean, I kind of wish they did in terms of graphical power in terms of their consoles. But hey, what can you do? Yeah, they can keep doing their own thing, and people keep buying their stuff. I also just wish they put plugs in their consoles, in their minis. I wish they put more plugs in them. Nintendo has the whole Platinum Games relationship going on with Bayonetta. They do. I mean, also it didn't help that Scalebound was canceled by Microsoft. I'm certain that also kind of soured the pot for Platinum when it came to collaborating with them. But they'll still do other stuff like with Square and stuff to release multi-platform games. The only thing I don't like about Game Pass is that all the games are encrypted, so you can't mod them or change the INI files when you need to fix something. Yes, I don't like that either, mainly because if I want to stream a game, not stream a game. If I want to use my Steam link, it's very hard to do so. I'm just debating which portal to go through right now. What do I do? Do I just go through this? South? What does that do? What does it do? Oh, that's what it does. It affects these doors. So this door is now open. So I have to place something there. That's why all the boulders are there. Is this enough? I'm also following Google Stadia closely. I wish it was in Australia. The idea of cloud gaming is super appealing to me. Not for the mobility of games, but the sheer power of the data center for massive gaming servers. I mean, imagine the biggest MMO and pump it on steroids. Well, if Stadia is struggling to perform well in North America, on North American servers for most consumers, can you imagine the mess it would be for Australia? Microsoft, though, did, I think, officially launch their xCloud or Game Pass. So you can play your games on Android. Not Apple, but Android phones. So, your Game Pass thing, I think you can try it. I think it works now. I don't know. I haven't tried it myself. Stadia could never work on your Aussie networks, in my opinion. Yeah, I've heard that. Oh, I closed this, didn't I? There we go. All right, moment of truth. Is one rock enough to pressure this switch down? It is. All right. Pick you. That opens that door. So convenient. Thank you, game, for doing that for me. Otherwise, I'd be searching for boulders the whole time. That would not be fun. Oh, okay, I've already done that one. Didn't I go through that one? I have a sense of dread that all our consumer devices are moving away from tools for productivity to tools for consumption and media too. Well, that is a very legitimate concern. Okay, I found the fourth one. Okay. There we go. That's all 4 switches depressed, and all 4 doors are now open. Oops. Okay. Maybe I should just drop down. When I first started playing PC, I could literally start typing in code to make my own games from scratch. But these days, my kid has an iPad, and she can't create content not intended for social media. There are apps like Scratch, etc., but there's no Unity for iPad or anything. And again, so far removed from the actual hardware, it's going to be hard for people growing up on these devices to learn about the underlying tech. Anyways, I get back to work. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I do think that the more people are using these devices that they use for daily life, maybe out of 100, maybe 10 to 15 people might be interested in how that happens, how that works, and they might in turn try to pursue a career in learning how to make software, or you know, to learn the intricacies of, like, you know, hardware development, software development. I mean, yeah, maybe social media isn't, because you kind of turn off your brain. I mean, even social media wasn't intended to be social like, I don't think it was ever intended to be like it is now. I think social media intentionally was just, you know, I have a high school friend. I went to high school. I have a bunch of friends that I haven't kept in contact with. Oh, let's keep in touch. So now it's just spiraled out of control with people drinking Benadryl or likes. It's crazy. Hey there, Manife. Sorry I'm late. Nick Carter from Backstreet Boys streams on Twitch now. Nick Carter? I haven't heard that since the early 2000s. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. But since I'm a Backstreet fangirl, understandable, Manife. Completely understandable. Was it everything you hoped it would be? Was it good? What was he streaming? Was it just chatting? Was he playing a game? Was it a talk show? Was it, I mean, a podcast? What was it? What was the format? I'm actually very interested. Was he playing Madden? He was playing Madden, wasn't he? I'm describing MySpace. Yeah, MySpace. RIP MySpace. What happened to MySpace? Did it get bought out? I know it became irrelevant, but I have no idea what happened to MySpace. I should probably just... You need to have at least 5 Twitch streamers open at the same time. Yes. It was him trying to get his mic to work, but he waved. Then when it finally worked, he said a few words. He wants to play Overwatch. We just talked about Overwatch. I wish he would play DOS games. If anything, if he was going to play anything from his childhood, Nick Carter is definitely going to be playing PS2 games. Not DOS. If he does play DOS, I will be pleasantly surprised. We're sensing a theme here. Oh. I made it. Yay. Save. All right. One more. Oh, stop, stop. What? Oof, that was close. There we go, and we made it. No, Nick Carter was a Nintendo nerd. He played lots of Mario Kart with my favorite Brian on the tour bus. Oh, okay. So you played Nintendo games. So, like, what I meant when I said the PS2, I meant more like the era of games, like PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. But I guess he was a Nintendo 64 fan. Okay, we made it. We're out of that garbage dump. Okay, and now all the doors have been opened for us, so we're gonna have to go through navigating all that to find our way back and checking out those doors. We played before. He had a Game Boy too, the yellow one. Know a lot about him. You know a lot about his habits. That's really impressive. Not exaggerating about the Backstreet Boys fangirl. You are definitely a fan. He should be honored to have you as a fan. Although you did say Brian was your favorite.
Where lies the first cube? In use, the second comes.
Alright, so the second cube. Alright. Ooh, a chest. Hey! Do some, we can do a little, ooh, the whirlwind. What is that? A 1d10, but it deals one, also gives us 1 agility. Interesting. A portal, you say? There's a photo of him and Brian. I also have a BSB fan Twitter account next to my personal account. I'm going to No, why would I regret asking this? What's your favorite Backstreet Boys song? I might have one of their albums on CD. Ah! Okay, he scared me. Son of a hack rat. That was a very violent death. Oh my god. It's gotta be You followed by Not For Me and Mr. A, even though that was in the end released as an AJ solo song. What song did I like from their album? There is a song I do like off the top of my head. I unfortunately can't remember it. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. This stuff I cannot pick up because I have a weight issue. Whoops, I picked that up. I meant to drop it. That I will take, but not the spear. Can I hum it? No. I know all about weight issues. Look, we have... Lurk away, Tiger, lurk away. Everyone's got weight issues on some degree or level, another. This is a no judgment zone. Hang on, I can't remember for the life of me the name of the song. Now I gotta look it up. Yes. Your character, like a maid, falls in love with him because of him looking like a knight in shining armor. Then he takes off the helmet. So you're saying it's Shrek. So I mean, as a kid, like, growing up, when you hear the Backstreet Boys, it's like, oh, okay. It's nice songs and all, but, you know, whatever, flavor of the week type of thing. However, I watched an anime number of years ago, and the opening theme song and the ending theme song were both from the Backstreet Boys. It's actually a good anime, too. It was about a boy who could see ghosts, but for the opening and closing theme, they used Backstreet Boys music. It was really good. That's what I was like, oh yeah, that's the music. I like that song. I like those songs. All right, I think we're done here. Do I need anything? Do I need these boulders? Oh man. I might as well pick them up just in case. I'll take this as well. I don't know if that anime, what was it? Oh, anime Backstreet Boys. Hanada, oh, there it is. Hanada Shonen-shi. There you go. There we go. The opening theme song and the closing theme song are the Backstreet Boys. Two of their songs. It was good. Hey there, Indigo. Have you ever played Castle of the Winds? It was a 16-bit Windows 3.1 game. No, I have not. Are you suggesting I play it? Or is the laughter indicative of the quality of game? But we opened all the doors and nothing happened. Brown is also the best singer, but he suffers from 2 vocal illnesses that now come from his psyche. Oh. It is unfortunate. Ow. Got hit by that stupid rock. Where do I go? Wait, where did I get teleported to? Oh, I got teleported here. Is that going to take me to the same spot? Or is it one of those things where it teleports you to different areas? Same spot. There are no secret passages there, so that's a bust. Let's wait for the boulder, okay. I'm just walking, checking, and seeing if there are any invisible walls. Or illusionary walls, apologies. I don't know, there might be something here. If you can imagine a 16-bit Windows 3.1 RPG game, I'll just say the graphics are limited. I mean, I honestly don't mind limited graphics as long as there's something there that's interesting, like gameplay wise or something. So it may look like a big old butt, but I'd definitely be interested in playing it if it was good. .1 wasn't particularly great for gaming, that's why everyone used DOS for it. I think you can play Prince of Persia in 3.1. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, you're right. I never really played 3.1 games. If I had the choice, I would prefer DOS at the time. I think Capture the Flag was a Windows 3.1 game. And even though I never played it, I really wanted to. I think you can still buy it though. It's not cheap. I don't know why? I would love to play Capture the Flag. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There was a Windows 3.1 game called Capture the Flag. It was like an old game. I think you can still buy it. Civ, you thinking perhaps SimCity? I only played Civ and SimCity through DOS. Never Windows. I think when I played Civ, it was Civ 2 that I played through Windows. But that was 95. SimCity was always DOS for me. You remember Capture the Flag? I had seen videos of it, but oh, there is a pit. I knew it. There was a passage. Ah, there's the body. But it's a no magic zone. Oh.
Glad to see you haven't deserted me. I wish you had been more successful.
You don't need to tell me.
Head, legs, and body. You've got to shrink them all, I beg you.
No need begging. Give me time and I'll get you free yet. At least we're on the right trail. I got you partly back to normal.
Hurry, get me all to my right size. This is intolerable.
Castle of the Winds was fun too. Do you remember Windows Millennium Edition, aka Blue Screen The Reckoning? I didn't really have a big problem with Windows ME. I mean, I don't think it really added anything over Windows 98, but at the time I didn't have a problem with it. So that removes the pit. That brings back the pit. There's no switch there. Hey there, King. You join, you see a giant crotch. Yes. So basically, the story with this dude is that he's actually in 3 different floors. So we've shrunk his head. Now we got to shrink his torso and groin area, and then we have to go, I guess, go down to the lower floor and find his legs. That way he'll be freed. And also we'll be able to get through. But right now I'm trying to find where the switch is that will allow me to turn off this ridiculous no magic zone. You had a lot of problems and you were so happy with Windows XP. Windows XP was good. It was a good operating system. I just wish Steam had a legacy client for still allowing people to use that operating system. It'd be so good. The game's going well. Game's going well. I'm slowly making my way through. Slowly making my way downtown. Fake wall. Nope. No. What does that do? That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. I missed the old Steam UI that was the puke green color. Oh, didn't I? There it is. It's gone. The thing is gone. Okay, I flipped it. Then how come it went back? Oh, it went back because this thing. Okay, so that turns it off. That reactivates. No matter what, that's going to happen. So what happens if I put something to depress the weight? There we go. Oops. Yep. It's gone. So now I can shrink it. Actually, with regards to the old Steam UI, my old Pentium actually was never updated on it wasn't updated for a long time on the internet, so it still had the old UI, but I accidentally connected it and it immediately connected to Steam, and then it kept asking me to like try and update it. And then it just started giving me error messages left, right, and center. But for a while there, I actually did have access to the old classic look of Steam. I just couldn't really connect it to the internet, but whatever I had installed, I could play it. Oh shoot. No inner demons, no more inner demons. Thank you so much for the follow. I got hit in the face while looking at that. Thank you for that. And welcome. You can actually get skins for Steam. Yeah, you can. There's some really nice ones. I think there's one called Metro. It's actually really good. All right, here we are. This one. Put you in the hand. Oops. Put you there. This place is a huge mess. My entire inventory system is now a mess. I tried. There you go, buddy. All right, lurk away.
Glad to see you haven't deserted me. I wish you had been more successful.
You don't need to tell me.
Head, legs, and...
Okay. Can I walk past him? I can. Okay. I can walk past him. Whoa. It's pretty scary. Oh god, there's so many portals. Ooh, stairs down. Ow. Ow. There's a chest here. The poison. Yay! Some more RNG coming our way. But I have mapped it out. Let's actually save. And let's start going through these portals. Alright, this takes me there. Cool. And where do you take me? You just take me there. Okay. So now we can go down. Alright, let's try this new sword on it. Get over here. Oh, I didn't have a shield. Whoops. Alright. Cool. I didn't have a shield equipped. That's good to know. Let's do some inventory management. Let's drop some of these boulders and rocks. We can leave them here. We don't need them. They're also very heavy. We got so much stuff now. So much stuff. So much loot. There. Move you there. Look at all this stuff. Put you there. Put you there. What are you? Oh, you're the hammer. Keep you there. Put you there. Oh, can't forget you. You're right there. So much stuff. Alright, I think we cleaned up our inventory a bit more. You know what I haven't found? Magia plants. You know, I thought I did find some, but I still only have 2. Really? Interesting. Well, it's a good time at least to heal. So let's do that now. Experience towards the next level. We're actually about to ding on our weapons. And we've already hit 1 point on magic, but we're about halfway to the second hit point. Let's equip that, since I guess after attacking that enemy, it looks like we don't get poisoned by them. If we come across a spider, we'll have to swap out again. What else did I want to do? Oh, not that one. Is it this one? No. This one? No. I seem to have forgotten where I placed... Wait, what? Oh, it was here. Damn it. I messed up all my bags, too. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Oh, put you there. Put you there. Alright, we're all back. Everything's fine. Okay, so... Power... No, not power. Agility... Strength +1. Wow, I'm still encumbered. Even after being able to carry 160 kilos. I'm almost 200 kilos. I'm at almost 200 kilos right now. I'm so over encumbered. We'll go back to Thundar Molineer. 7 charges left on the roaring column of wind. Alright, that was some good inventory management, but we have to move on. Stupid door. You know what? Just let him walk through. I think I definitely am hitting more with the sword than the hammer. I'm definitely hitting more with the sword. I don't think I'm doing as much. I'm definitely not doing as much damage, but I'm hitting for more often. I'm a little off on that timing. That's quite better. Good job. That was super annoying to hear. I knew I spoke too soon. Why did I say that? So yeah, definitely. I don't think Hammer is definitely not slashing. It just can't be slashing. Look how often I'm attacking with it. My slashing is maxed out. That's why I'm saying this. I'm hitting way more often with my sword than with the hammer. I don't understand why they decided to not have a separate category for blunt weaponry. It's so confusing. Oh, blessed silence. There's also an illusionary wall. Oh, there we go. Like, just on time. The Iron Dragon Key. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen a key. You know what? We're gonna take some potions. Okay. You know what? I think it's a good time to do some RNGing. It's time for everyone's favorite part of the game, where I try to RNG my way to getting better stats. So if you don't know, these are the drafts of Heightened Mortality, which is to give you permanent stat increase HP wise. It'll go from 1 to 10, and it'll be random, so I can save scum and get a 10. This is the one which is more tricky. This is the draft of Heightened Magic Power. This is for mana, and as far as I know, based on what people have told me, this is anywhere from what I've seen, the low 30s to even, so it's supposed to be like from anywhere from like basically up to 100. mana you can get, but it doesn't happen. It's like on a bell curve or something, according to what people say. So I've seen anywhere from as low as 30 mana points to as high as 80 I've gotten. So the average is like 50, 40, 60, around there. So I'm going to try and get anything above 70, I'll be very happy with. But this is very tricky to get. This one, not so much. It's between 1 and 10 hit points. And it's very easy. So what we're going to do is we're going to start saves coming our way. So we're going to save, restore. Well, we don't have to restore it. I mean, now I'm going to do some shortcut magic, and you look here, you'll see the stat increase. So I got 8 there, so we can get 10. So it's already in my mouse cursor here, so we just do it again, and we get 7. And keep trying till we get that magic 10. Is it cheese? Absolutely. Absolute cheese. That was 9? Close. Close. But we could do better. And there we go, 10 hit points. Cheese strats. There you go. A block of cheese. I do have a cheese strat emote. Conveniently part of the bit tiers. Unfortunately, that's the downside. Only a few people have access to it right now, so... so yeah, we'll save there. So we'll save this, do that, and we can restore it, whatever. But here's the one that takes me a while. So let's settle in and see how we do. 69. Auspicious start. 60. 58. 49. There's the pattern. There it is. 66. Settle in, folks. We're gonna be here for a while. 43. 51. 60. 53. 58. 68. Oops. 52. 60 something. Alright, I'm just gonna shut up and keep doing it until I get what I want. Apologies. 7. I just said I was gonna shut up, and here I am talking still. Come on. Oops. My life is now in the 40s. There you go. All right, let's start talking again. 47, 55, 76. Let's go. We're done. We're done. 76 mana points. So our hit points are now 230, and our spell points are 994. Which is sad because my mana abilities are quite bad. I can't even really do much other than heal. Even though I have all these multitudes of spells at my disposal, they're not very powerful. My spell abilities are quite useless, other than healing. Which is good. I like to heal. Healing is nice. Oh, yeah, it's a portal. Where am I? I ended up back there. Okay. Ow. We took a couple of hits from that rock, but we're fine. Oh god, does it really have to be them? Let's try a spell. To use a lot of mana of the spell. Another key. Where did I drop all those rocks? Oh, they're there. Really? So, if the hammer is indeed a hacking tool, I think my next logical step would be upgrade hack. Because there's no way I should be... Yeah. The hammer would be hitting this often then. That recent streak of hitting so many times in a row definitely confirms to me that slashing is not the same category as hammer. So it would have to be hacking. Because I've also maxed out slashing. Slashing is maxed out. I think it's set to 10. So we're gonna try leveling up. Also, I do think it does affect your your ability to get tired. if you're not really trained in the use of the weapon, you're going to get tired faster. So I think that's also been contributing to why I've been fatiguing out much more quickly. It's a really good thing I got that hammer. I mean, got the sword. It doesn't do as much damage. This is a, what, 1d10? This is 1d10. But, I mean, it gives you 1 agility, which is nice. But this is, what, 3d6. Man, I just can't wait to figure out what the actual weapon is. The weapon skill you should be leveling up, because when that happens, that hammer's going to be amazing. Oh boy. Why does it sound like there's so many of those? Yeah. It's just, I would have easily been fatigued by now. I should have been fatigued by now. Easily. I should have lost at least a point, or maybe 2. But I'm still not. Oh my god, why so many of these? Why? Okay, great. That doesn't do anything for me, really. Except add to my inventory. Oh, right. This is from the other side, right? Okay. All right, cool. Oh, his feet. Yep. It's,
Glad to see you haven't deserted me. I wish you had been more successful.
You don't need to tell me.
Head, legs, and body. You've got to shrink them all, I beg you.
No need begging. Give me time and I'll get you free yet. At least we're on the right trail. I got you partly back to normal.
Hurry, get me all to my right size. This is intolerable.
all right. Hey there, Mac. Feet stank. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Huh. No way. This whole time I've been fatiguing myself on the hammer, and if I just had a sword, I wouldn't. I mean, look at it. I'm not even fatigued. I just spammed the attack. I mean, granted, if there were 2 or 3 enemies in a row, then yeah, I probably will get it. I'll get fatigued, but with the hammer, no way. Man, I can't believe the GOG thing, whatever they said, was wrong. It is not a slashing weapon. Again, if you had to choose between these 4 options, the hammer, I guess, would be hacking. It's definitely not a slashing weapon. But you associate that with an axe. Thrusting weapon? That's a spear. I'm that annoys me. Of all the potential problems I've had with this game, I could just do this the whole time. Look at this. At master level, by the way, is the highest for the type of weapon you pick. When you're a master, you can just keep slashing away. And I am encumbered, by the way, so that maybe because I'm wearing the agility +2? Stamina +2, maybe? I don't know. I'm wearing an amulet. I'm not even wearing the right amulet. I'm wearing an amulet of strength. Are you kidding me? Oh, game. Alright, let's see. Let's see when I get tired here. Let's just keep spamming the attack. Oh, I am kind of hurt. I just realized that too. Died there. It's going pretty well, Mac. I was just lamenting over the fact that I've been using a hammer for the majority of the game. Not the majority of the game, the majority of last couple of streams. And it turns out I've been using it on the wrong... I thought it was a slashing weapon because none of these 4 attack criteria fit a hammer. So, according to what was posted on a GOG forum post, it was like slashing, but it's clearly not. It's definitely not slashing. That is definitely incorrect. I mean, using an actual sword and a hammer is night and day. The amount of damage I'm able to do with the sword, I mean, it's not as much damage, but... not getting tired is a big thing. See, they're waiting. They're not letting me... They're not that stupid. This boulder's gonna annoy me. What did that do? It removed the barrier. Okay. Question is, do I want to... Gotcha. Oh crap. It's gonna break. That's probably not the best idea. The hammer is a sword. No. So, I wish. Yeah, so you would assume that the hammer's blunt weapon, right? But there's no criteria for it under here. According I can figure out. Hacking, thrusting, slashing, range. Those are the only 4 things you can level up for weapons. So, essentially, yeah, we thought maybe it's a slashing weapon, but it's not. It must be a hacking weapon. So the next opportunity I've already leveled up weapons, so I'm going to put another point into hacking. I've already put 1, I think, so I'm now trained in hacking weapons, so we're going to upgrade that a bit more. Magic has been leveled up. I think we're going to level up maybe Void. But yeah, when the game doesn't give you like a blunt weapon category, I mean, why provide hammers if you don't have the right criteria? What's the point? What was I gonna do? Alright, I was gonna heal. Biz. Buzz. We can get rid of it. This is easily the worst part of the game just because of the sound. Yeah, it's not fun to hear it. If they taunted me, that'd be better, I guess. Still hear it, huh? Damn it. There we go. It's gonna get quiet here for a bit because the loop time between tracks is kind of long. I'm gonna have to keep it on my health bar. There we go. Oh crap, this is bad. Yeah, let's keep spamming that attack. Look at that. It's like the shuriken all over again. Once you hit master class in any weapon, you're like pretty set. Okay, now I'm getting hit. Uh-oh, a little worried now. Oh, getting a little bit more worried. Oh, we're gonna have to drink something. There we go. Woo! There we go. Now, how does this work? Oh, there's the music. So either I run there, grab that chest open, and die. I think I have... There's a spell... No, not that one. See what I mean about like weird, like the spells like being really hard to figure out what I want? This is not a magical attack. Can you freeze this? Can I alter this? No, I can't. I'm about to die. Let's restore that. Oh, there you go. I broke it. I got the scroll, Strength of the Titans. There you go. I broke it. That's what I was trying to do. And potion of healing. Nice. Okay, so what's the Scroll of Titans? When cast, this spell temporarily enhances strength. When natural ability is reduced by affliction or attack, the Strength of Titans can temporarily restore the strength needed to survive a battle. Cool. How much is it to cast? 310. Okay, let's... bring it back. Where are we? So we still got quite a ways to go. Okay, I can go through there though. That's fine. Oop. Bad mistake. Was there a shrine nearby? No, I think I was on the other floor. Oh, you can hear the bee. Stupid. Ugh. I still have 156 mana points, even though that bar looks so low. Oh, I affected it. I changed its trajectory. Whoops. That's fine. Well, we got the key. Another healing potion. That's what I wanted. That goes there. That goes there. I've messed up the rock movement. So it's gone. Where's that rock boulder gone? It's gone this way. Now it's going this side. That's great. There's a switch there. Okay. Hello? It's not great. And there's 2 of them there. So it's just going to be constant. Oh, thank goodness the music started again. Now here's the ultimate test of when fatigue sits in. So we're gone halfway on this dude, and we're just spamming the attack button. That's 1. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to also swap out the strength amulet for power +2, because I think that might help with mana regen. So I kind of need to do that. So let's see when fatigue sets in here. Ridiculous. This whole time I've been struggling to attack enemies with the hammer, even though it does good damage, but this is crazy. Well, there you go. Iron Void Half. An amulet of power regen. Regenerate spell points faster. Whoa, yoink. We'll put that there and see if that makes a difference. We can keep clicking on this. 208, 210. 212? That doesn't feel like it's any faster. Does the hammer have a high miss rate or something? I don't know. It doesn't say it does. Or if hammers inherently have that issue, but I think it's more the fact that we were unskilled in the weapon, or not. Yeah, we were not using it with the proper skill. Like, we were not skilled enough to use it. That's my only theory. And that it is not slashing that you're supposed to have leveled up. It might have been like hacking. But that's kind of the thing now. If I want to use the hammer, now I have to like guess and try to somehow figure out another key. And somehow try and figure out, oh, it could be this or that, or it's just an unnecessary usage of waste of points. The only good thing is that I've maxed out thrusting. I'm now master in not thrusting, slashing weapons. So I don't really care now. As long as I got a sword, I'm good. Let's wait for that boulder to come back. Oops. Probably the wrong time to have done that. Wait, what? Oh, wrong way. There we are. All right. So many items. Another cube. Since we have the bag open, we might as well dump everything in there. Look how many goddamn symbols I've got. Look at that. Just everywhere. These ivory void halves too. Anything else? Nope. Okay. You might be weapons. Nope, you're stupid scorpions. I don't know why I have you. We'll put you there. And put you back. Put you here. And, oh, actually, you know what? Put you there. There you go. Free! You're free!
My way is clear. I hope yours is too. A way to safety.
I'm not so interested in safety. If I can make my way back, I'll join the armies of Tempest. Good luck and farewell.
Hey, good on you. Hey, I got chains too. Iron shackles. Why do I have iron shackles? Is that... Oh! I got more dialogue. Oh, this giant's tail must... Okay, so I read this. I have made it to the lower level, once again finding my path blocked by the giant. This time it's his body. This only confirms my earlier suspicion. If I want to move on, I'll have to shrink his body too. And finally, both head and body have been shrunk, but on the lowest level of this iron titan are the giant's legs. I must find a way to shrink these legs so that the poor soul will be back to his normal size and I can be on my way. And we've done it. He's A-okay. Alright, we can walk past him, right? Yeah. Does it disappear? He's there. Okay. Put you back. I don't know what the iron shackles are for. The reason I was wondering, is it a quest item? Like for the... for the creation of that item we need? Okay. The first riddle of 8 says that the must be bound in thawes of invincible iron. What kind of shackle or bond this is, I must find it. This is it. The iron shackle. Okay, so this is the quest item. Okay, good. Okay, great. It's like the first thing. So this is the shackle. We got it. The heart of glittering stone. We have that now. We have the amber. A sacrifice of clay. It is described as the power to bind its parts. I don't know what these parts... Okay, so I still need to find this. Sacrifice of clay. Wicked tree or not. How am I supposed to cut wood that no mortal blade can carve? Okay, I still haven't figured this one out. That's 2. The soul I now have. And I have the Tears of the Weeping Moon. So I need 3 more items. Well, I need 2 more items and I have to find who this Black Gnarl is. He's the only one who can make this coffer. Okay. Alright, 2 more items to get. She'll put you here. Oh, here. 2, 3, 4, yeah. I don't know what the evil spirit's for yet. Wait. Oh, yeah, my shield is there. Okay. Good. Good. And we're all up to date. Let's see what happens when I step on this. Oh, hey. Another key. There's so many keys. Oh, nuts. So many bees. I'm gonna be muted for a really long time, aren't I? Oh, there comes the boulder. I'm looking here right now. I'm looking at the path of the boulder. I mean, how long do I have to... Now it's open. They're all open. Stop! Ah! Got it. Okay. Save. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to reduce the... I'll turn that off. Start spamming attacks. I wonder if you can hear the mouse clicking. I should probably heal myself pretty soon. Here we go. There's 2 more to go after this one. I should probably dodge. I mean, I really should just dodge. My health is kind of garbage right now. So I mean, I guess after, other than getting maybe experience out of this, I really hope that's... I hope there's something. I hope there's some payoff to doing this. Ow. Has there ever been a dungeon crawler that had good sound effects from some monster that spewed out bees or some other insect? No. I postulate no, there has not been. Okay. Well, there was nothing here. It's all just for the XP. Was it worth doing? Oh, I got 2 magic levels actually. So yeah, I guess it was in its own way because I had to heal so much. I guess it was. Hey there, Butts. How you doing? Or Mr. Butts. Good to see you. Oh, all the doors are open now. Ah, key. The question is, do we have all the keys we need? I, for one, would like to know where the anvil is. Oh, didn't I show it to you? It's there. It's there on the minimap. I showed it to you, didn't I? I showed it. I'll show it to you. If we get out of here, I'll show it to you. Because it's in the overworld. And like clockwork, that garbage enemy pops its stupid face once again. Oh, there it is. There's 2 of them. Well, how you doing, Butts? How's your day been? Super quiet. When there's no sound effects. God, but at least the music's good. Just hoping you won't get soft lock again. Since you're here, I remember you said that you're fairly new to Twitch. Am I wrong in remembering that, or am I correct in remembering that? You said you were fairly new at the time when you followed, right? Oop, got hit. Oh my god, I'm getting hit. I'm missing the timing here. Oh, no, I remember when you first came to the channel, you had mentioned that you were new to Twitch. You hadn't been on here before. Am I wrong in remembering that? Was that someone else? Okay, that was you. Okay. No, I was just wondering, in the time since you've been here, have you gone to, what other channels have you seen? What other content have you been watching, if any? Let's put that back. 40. And heal. All right, I should put the sound effects back. We'll save. She back to normal. I'm trying to remember when I started watching Twitch, what streamers I would watch mainly. Actually, I don't think I really... Did I really use Twitch? I think I might have just watched like Evo or some major broadcast from some like a major like company, but not really watch streamers. It wasn't only until after I started streaming myself that I start watching other people stream. You've been watching Thief 1 and 2, Dusk, and what I'm doing. Maybe 5 channels in total. Oh, cool. So what do you think of it compared to, say, YouTube? Oh, stairs up. Oh, another... Oh, for God's sakes. But no, I'm actually pretty sure I never really watched anyone regularly until I started streaming myself. And now that I stream, I tend to watch more content from Twitch and YouTube now than anything else. What a shift. I guess when you hit them, you can't hit them again. No, I don't think you can. You have to wait for that animation to end. I can't believe I only realized that now. But I guess the animation for this enemy makes it most apparent that you can't hit twice the same attack. They can do that. Cool. You are getting more enjoyment out of Twitch than you have been out of TV in a long time. There's some good content out there. You like the YouTube interface better as a streaming delivery platform, but there are not so many streamers there. Yeah. The platform is... Oh, you know, I got a ton of these, so let's start burning through these. You're absolutely right. Like, in terms of, like, from a streamer's perspective, the amount of tools you get on YouTube and the amount of data it provides you is just so much more than what Twitch provides. YouTube is just miles above Twitch, and the interface is so much more faster, more responsive. Frankly, it puts Twitch to shame. Just how good the interface, how many metrics you have available at your disposal to look at, and to get an idea of how your channel is growing. It's just crazy. But yeah, you kind of lack it when it comes to the actual amount of people streaming. I mean, and now you have, like, I guess Dr. Disrespect, and like, he's the big one. I mean, there's also like PewDiePie, and I don't know who else is there other than those two. But they're still, I mean, there's obviously big names out there. It's just, I don't know. My own ignorance is showing right now. But one thing I don't like about YouTube's thing is that their insistence on like the real name thing. I don't like that. Also, the chat in YouTube is like just crazy. Like, not in terms of volume, but content. If you start reading the chat in, like for any, like not even for a big stream, but for anything, it just goes off the rails. Just, I'm like, what is going on? That's why I like Twitch's chat, because they're more geared towards the community that you're looking for. But YouTube is just like insanity personified in some of those comments. Do you get as much community engagement on YouTube, like with the badges, bots, and other chat accolades? Since I don't stream on YouTube, I couldn't tell you. Actually, Tiger, since you do stream yourself and you're not affiliate yet, you might want to start considering like casting to both platforms, because you can. Since you're not under technically a contract with Twitch. But yeah, I mean, you could still get, like, I've seen people who, like, with Dr. Disrespect, they do have like the Champions Club, and you can see their badges and stuff. Same thing. I mean, I guess with like bit emotes and stuff, I don't know if they have that, because YouTube's algorithm is way more sensitive to like spam. Because I remember there was a thing where Markiplier did a thing where it was like a feature YouTube provided where you have like emote only chat. So that was a thing. People could spam emotes only, not typing, but just emotes if they wanted to. And so he enabled it. And then a whole bunch of people watching his stream who were doing it were getting banned because of it. And I don't know. YouTube's funny. I kind of like smaller channels because you can get some sort of interaction with community streamers. You can, yeah, absolutely. But at the same time, bigger streamers, they also provide, not necessarily in gameplay, but in terms of charisma, presentation. There's a lot to look forward to in a bigger streamer. There are some like really good big time streamers like I'll watch just because the presentation is so slick and it's so good that I don't have to look at the chat. Sometimes I don't even want to interact because it's like a show, and it's something I can put on the big screen TV and just relax and watch. In that regard, it's really good too. There's also a really good benefit to watching big streamers. Sometimes I just don't want to interact with people. Can you not multi-stream to different platforms as an affiliate? It seems a bit harsh. I can understand partner. No, as an affiliate, no. Once you sign an affiliate agreement, you have Twitch has 24 hours of exclusivity to whatever you're streaming on Twitch, which means you can't even take that content and put it on, say, YouTube if it's the same content. You can, however, let's say you're streaming Anvil of Dawn, for instance, on Twitch. You can make a YouTube channel and start streaming other games that are not on Twitch. But if you're streaming on Twitch, you have to give them the 24 hours. But at dual streaming, you can't do either. You're not allowed to do that. You have to also stream exclusively on Twitch as well. That's the other thing. Once you sign that agreement, you're in. No, you can't dual stream as an affiliate. You're not allowed to. You can't stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Especially this, like, yeah, no, you can't. I mean, some bigger streamers do get it. Could. And I think even some smaller streamers do it because Twitch in the end doesn't care about if someone reports you. Yeah, You really can't. You're really not allowed to. Oh, there's an enemy there. Oh my god, it's you! No, 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 hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I could bring up the sound effects. I haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're trying to attack me? Oh, you're coming to attack me? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna freeze you. Take a piece of that. Bam! How you like them apples? How you like them apples? We got another encoded messenger scroll and another hat. I do have one, but I might as well take this and just equip it. Same thing, right? Yeah, decipher scrolls. All right. To my commanders in the field and my loyal wither priests, a gift. By this scroll you shall invoke the power of the spell known as Soul Link, a rare discipline of the void. It creates a magical reservoir of life force, one drawn by the caster at the moment of death. If killed by an opponent, you shall find yourself resurrected in the same place, though greatly weakened. It is yet more proof that we shall remain unbeatable, the warlord. Oh, can I use this on the Lady of the Sea? Please let this work. Did I get the spell? Soul Link. Yeah. Soul Link is of the discipline of the void. It creates a magical buffer of life force, one which is automatically drawn upon by the caster at the moment of defeat and death. When killed by an opponent, the caster finds him or herself resurrected in the same place, but greatly weakened. Okay, cool. We learn a new spell. Seems so strange because most OBS softwares allow for multi-streaming. Yeah, they do, but that's just for convenience and if you stream on other platforms, if you're not affiliate, or if you stream on YouTube. I don't know what the contract is for YouTube, but I mean, it works with anything. You're broadcasting, right? You have to sign it. They want 24 hours of exclusivity, right? If you're going to take money through their platform, they want some exclusivity rights to your work, right? Always got to read that fine print. Oh, all right, we're out, and we level up. Sub-Zero versus Raiden. Raiden lost. Yeah. Some streamers, even if big, I still like watching live. But yeah, for the most part, if it's so big, it can't chat. That is true, and sometimes if you want some, if you like, it feels like your voice is drowned out, which sucks, but or interact, then I don't care if I catch the VOD sometimes. Yeah. All right, so we got a level. So I'm going to assume hacking is up next. It has to be the hammer. So we'll do that. And we also got 2 points in magic. So I love having viewers to chat too as well. It makes me feel like I'm hanging out with friends playing games like it used to before life got in the way. Yeah. I mean, that was the whole point I started, was 2 reasons. Just to start playing these games. And it'd be cool if I could meet people who were interested in the same games I was playing and be able to talk to them about it. And gaming in general. And like today, we talked about games. It was cool. It was nice. It was nice. It's nice to be able to talk about people who share similar interests without and just have like a chill, nice place to think about. I mean, talk about things. I have a couple people that come by while I fail and chat at me. Yeah, it's always awesome when that happens. Should I put it onto flesh? Light. We'll do that. All right. Oops. Oh, what time is it? Oh, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. We're about to hit 5 hours. So, let's see if I can somehow find my way back to. Oh, right. Before I forget, Tiger, you asked, where's the Anvil of Dawn? The Anvil of Dawn is right here. The Anvil of Dawn. There it is. This whole little big old mountain is called the Anvil of Dawn. There you go. Alright, so we're now past the Iron Titan. That takes us on a direct path to the pedestal, I think. Man, I really hope there's another way to navigate this place. Oh, we are just trucking along here. Why am I looking at this? The Quagmire? What the heck is the Quagmire? What's the Quagmire? Iron Titan. Pedestal. Is it part of this? Huh. Now my question is, how do I get back? I'd really like to go back. Huh, that scared me. Wrong way. No, this is the wrong way. The statue. I thought it was an enemy. Are you kidding me? I have to go back the way I came. Please let there be some kind of shortcut back to the beginning. Oh no. Oh no. Is this like a one-way trip type of thing? No. If I want to go back, I have to backtrack all the way back? Oh, wait. Isn't this the ground floor? No, this is not the... okay, this is not. This is not the beginning either. Oh, man. gonna drop off? Thanks for the laugh in the stream and good luck. Yeah, have a great night as well, Necro. It is canon now. You now have believers there, Mike. People who believe in Hocus Pocus. Heretic Zero. Heretic, the origin story. Heretic Origins. Oh, hey there, Nightmare. Good to see you. Oh, your ex is sub. You know, I still never understand. That will never make any sense to me. I just when I see it on wikis everywhere, my work will be done. Mike, there's a reason they call it wiki. Anyone can contribute to it. Nothing stopping you from adding your own piece of history. Is there? Silbel, you're probably not there.
Lol.
You're not there, Silbel, but thank you so much for the sub. It will never not be odd to hear Nightmare say, "This is my ex-wife's account." What? Thank you again. That was really awesome. Where am I supposed to go? If it's free, might as well go to... You're missing the point, Nightmare. It's the ex-wife part that's still... What? That's the part yes. That's the part that gives me the what in the what? Ow. Alright, I know it's getting late, but I'm gonna see if I can make an end run to the Lady of the Sea to see if we can finally figure out her whole thing. But again, Nightmare, and please convey my thanks to your ex-wife. Please convey my thanks to her for the sub. If she knows. If she doesn't know, then. And also, it's going to a good cause. She knows and she's okay. My brain is like, boom. What? This is definitely a conversation that's real. How the hell do I get out of here? Must be that one. Okay. Okay, we have to wait. There you go. Oh. Okay, now we're back up. I think this is where we make our... Yeah, there it is. There's the entrance back out. I just gotta figure out how to get back. Stupid training hours and missing so much. Anvil still treating you good. What is this area? This is the Iron Titan. I'll show it to you on the minimap. We just finished it, actually. We're actually onto the next area. But I'm actually backtracking all the way back so that before the end of this session, I can at least see if... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. See if I can finally solve the riddle of the Lady of the Ocean. Of the Lady of the Sea. Right, you are at Macaw. Macaw? He's not here. Or are you making a joke? Calling me Macaw? Oh, wait, what? Let's go. Oh, he is here. Hey there, Macaw. Macaw, you gotta play this game. You gotta play it on stream. I'll tell you why. Game may not be the greatest, it may be glitchy. But before you go, you need to... I don't know if you've played it already, but look at that gallery. Look at that gallery of pixel art. Look at that pixel art. That's good pixel art. That's all from the game. I took it all screenshots. It's good. It's good. It's real good. All right, we're out. Now to figure out how the heck I get back to the Lady of the Lake. So this is where we're at, Nightmare. We're gonna walk all the way back here and try and see if I don't get killed now. Okay, we left George Key. No, we left here. Yeah. Okay, now I just gotta figure it out. You need an animated gallery to really appreciate the art. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a look at screen to GIF, and if it's possible, maybe try and load up, like at least run back to like the first dungeon and try and grab that emote, because when he fights and when he dies, it's like it's amazing. It's so good. You played this offline or so 5 years ago, and it was like the most memorable fantasy RPG I played. Just a graphics and sense of adventure across the map. You should play it again on stream. You should. You definitely should. I keep saying this over and over again, but this game needs more people, like more exposure. It may not be it's not a perfect dungeon crawler by any imagination. It's actually quite flawed. It's also simplistic for a dungeon crawler. The puzzle elements are quite low, like quite simple. They're not very hard to figure out, but the music is amazing. The pixel art is amazing. More people need to play this. It's just a shame that this really, the most common thing I keep hearing when people play this game is, I've never heard of this game and I'm really into dungeon crawlers. And yeah. The dungeons rely too much on rock weights and boulders and stuff, but the ambient graphics and variety is more than enough to make up for it. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's a huge problem with this game. The rocks and boulders are too inconsistent. Like if you have a pressure switch and you start putting multiple boulders on, it just doesn't work. And then you put your whole body on, it does work. And it least leaves you more and more perplexed as to what you're supposed to do with it. It's, in that regard, it's really frustrating. I mean, I don't know. Also, you can break the rocks. I've already soft locked myself one time in this game because of the boulders. Not the boulders, the pressure switches. In applying thinking that, oh, if I apply a boulder or a rock here on the switch, it'll keep the door open. But no, it closed and I got soft locked. The music is good. The music is really good. It's definitely a highlight of this game, of this entire game so far. All right, so we're actually out of here. I'm trying to make my way back to the Elder Tree. There we go. There's the Elder Tree. And let's teleport ourselves back. Let's get picked up. I'm not entirely sure how my character is magically being transported from those roots to here. But we are. Let's go. Oh man. It is getting late. I have to teleport myself back. Let's go. Luckily, this area has a shortcut. That's super convenient. Nope. And this is actually my favorite track out of the entire game so far. But the only problem is the loop. The loop doesn't work. This is why this is my favorite track. So good. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I have to walk. Oh, yeah, I do have to walk through that. Oh, man, it's been a while. It's been a long time since I've been through here. Yeah, I really like this song. It's really good. Good example of good general MIDI music. I'm just gonna walk through this, whatever. Nothing compared to Realms of Arcania or the Lands of Lore soundtrack, but it's still pretty amazing. I've played Lands of Lore. I thought it was good. I haven't played Realms of Arcania though. Future stream. There you go. The game is solid. I need to be in the mood for a solid dungeon crawl to play it, but I enjoy watching. Yeah, it can be a little Nope, 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 nope. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. We're not going to the underground city. Or am I? Am I? I am. I'm going to the underground city. Okay. All right. There's the ship in the background. That's where we're kind of going to. And you should do when I'm around. If you ever need hints, I'll be there to help. Cool. I don't know when that'll happen. I think I have them all. I think I have them all. On GOG. They're on GOG, right? I think. Yeah, I should. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I wish there was a way to help you. It's on GOG, then I should have it. All right, now we're at... we took the southern exit, so it shouldn't be too far. This would be a good stop. If this works, this will be an excellent time to call it a night. Oh man, I have to take the eastern exit, don't I? Nuts. I gotta take the eastern exit. If it doesn't work, the mega stream. Yikes. But what about Mario? People want to see Mario, right? Don't they? Don't people want to see me do horribly at Mario? Oh wow! Fortuna! Thank you so much for you hit your 1-year anniversary. Or we hit our 1-year anniversary, Fortuna. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And it's good to see you. It's gonna take a while to walk up there. Happy birthday for... No, it's not. Let's not start that again. I was still a little weird by what you were typing. I was like, I didn't know it was you. I was like, why do you keep typing in my YouTube comments? Who's this person keep typing? Who's typing it's happy birthday? I was like, no, is it your birthday? I was like, what? What's going on? All right, here we go. All right, moment of truth. God, this better work. If this doesn't, I'm going to be really sad. All right, save. 146. I hope this works. Alright, we gotta bring out the conch. No! Mike, it's not my birthday.
Once again, I must cross these waters.
Dang it!
Will you allow
Nightmare.
me beneath the waves?
As I must, I will. There. It is done.
It's not my birthday. We're not starting this again. Alright, here we go. Oh, please work. Please work. Please work. I can't have this not work. This is going to be my third try figuring out this whole stupid riddle behind the Lady of the Lake. Okay. Let's just walk calmly. And this time I had to walk quite a bit to walk back to her. I had to do quite a bit of backtracking to get back to her, so... This is not gonna work, is it? She's gonna kill me. This is not gonna work. What a colossal waste of time this was. But here we are. Is it this spell? Soul Link? Alright.
This way.
Alright. Let's get this
I
over
must
with.
do
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Who are they?
yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Fit
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
soul.
You're gonna...
My soul.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I see.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I know this is probably the first time you're seeing this, but
This
this is now my 4th or 5th time going through this whole spiel.
so
No way this is gonna work.
I must be on my way.
Here we go.
The journey ahead is long.
rest. Your journey is at an end. All who come beneath the waves welcome my embrace.
My soul
Yeah!
remains my own,
Ow!
and none shall take it, gently or otherwise.
Come back to me.
I knew it! I knew it! It worked! Let's go, baby! Oh, that's vindication! Oh, it worked and we got the stupid spell. The vampiric mist of innate weakness is the discipline of water. Ah, I hurt my wrist really bad. With both offensive and defensive qualities, this spell creates a wall of rolling green-blue gas, which drains life from any creature standing in its path, transferring that life force back to the spellcaster. Ho ho ho! Let's go! Ow. Did you know you found a Soul Link figurine in the Lady of the Seas dungeon that you could have used to have gotten the spell then? Well, obviously I didn't know. I wouldn't have walked all the way back. I wouldn't have had to get that spell and then walk all the way back. You missed it. Stuck on a phone call. How'd you do it? Well, all the way back at the Iron Tower, or the big colossal statue, you fight that dude with the bamboo stick, and he drops like an encoded message, and when you decode the message, it says along with this message it comes with a spell called Soul Link. So when you die, it's kind of like a resurrection spell. It resurrects you once you die, one time, I guess, but it makes you really weak. So that's how I was able to do it, because she kills me, but you can resurrect yourself. Do I have a Soul Link figurine? Now that I'm curious, do I actually have one? I do. I have 2 of them. Oh, come on! I mean, I didn't have this spell. I mean, yeah, I could have read the manual, but who has time for that? You got the figurine too, and I was like, he has to try that on the Lady of the Sea, but I didn't. I didn't want to backseat. Well, thank you for that mana. I'm really glad that no one told me that, because now that I know, like, it's awesome, and I guess people got more fun out of it. It was a long journey, but I managed to walk back, and it was a nice way to end it off. We got We got the spell. We stopped their shenanigans, and we're good. Yeah, it created a moment. It created a moment that I'll remember for the next couple of weeks, or at least whenever I think about this game, whenever it's brought up, I'll remember this. That was definitely a nice moment to have. Cool. Well, you can't tempt me again. Hey, can I talk to her and get killed again? No, but it was worth it. Let's, you know what? No, you know what? We're gonna save 146 current. And that'll be that. You're gonna go to bed? Well, we're actually kind of done-ish. We're done-ish. We're done, actually, with the Anvil of Dawn section. But yeah, we got some good eats. We're gonna add one more picture to this whole gallery of pixel art that we've seemed to have. Where is he? There he is. The giant head. He just supersedes all. Mr. Giant Head there. Look at that. There is his face. Have a great night, Manifay. Good to talk to you. Hopefully you can catch more Backstreet Boys. And hopefully they can go back on doing their reunion tour. But yeah, we'll stick Mr. You know, since there's technically two of them, we can always put you there. We'll put you there. There you go. And there you go. All right. So, let's pause that timer. Oh my gosh. Nightmare, thank you so much for that gift sub to Manifay. Manifay, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Let's go. They've been making music for 27 years. They never weren't they calling it the reunion tour, their most recent one? I don't know. I have no idea. That's a discussion for another day. Enjoy the emote, Mana. But yeah, 30 deaths, 3 hints. We still haven't died. No new hints. We're still that one soft lock, and we haven't seen any new glitches, which leaves us at 8. And we're now at the 40-hour mark of the game. All good eats. Good times. But yeah. Next stream will be on Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. With more part 9 of Anvil of Dawn. This is good. This is a good game. I mean, last time people were asking, shouldn't this game be over? Or like people were asking, like, where are we at or how far are you? I have no idea. But I'm really enjoying it. I really like going through it. There's more of this game to explore. Let's have at it. Let's see how it goes. Oh wow. So gosh. So Brenadar. Thank you so much for the follow. I apologize for butchering your username there. The most recent tour is the DNA tour. Oh, okay. But yeah, Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 11:30 p.m. GMT will be the next stream, and that'll be part 9 of Anvil of Dawn. As always, after Anvil of Dawn, it will be Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory. That'll be next, followed by Legend of Cryandia, Book 1. And then Marathon 2, Durandal. I'm looking forward to Marathon 2. I've been really wanting to play that. I know it's going to be difficult. I know it's going to be hard. I know I'm going to have moments of frustration, but I can't wait for that. Still nothing in the 4 slot, though. Nothing in the 4 slot. But we're not done yet. We are not done yet. Last time was a moment of snatching defeat from the moment of victory, but once again, thank you, Necro. I know you had to leave, but thank you again for oh, it wasn't Necro. It wasn't Necro who redeemed it. Whoops. It was someone else, and I accidentally clicked on